All right, stream is now up on YouTube and Twitch. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We're here for Hot Potato 2025, the culmination, the conclusion. I'll explain more about what that is, what the event means, all that kind of stuff. Hold your charitable donations, because I got to get handed off the potato and get the save file set up. But today, just as a reminder, is about the charity. About the charity. Not about anything else when it comes to this run. So if the run fails, if whatever, it doesn't matter. Difficulty doesn't matter. It's all about supporting the charity. But I'll go more into that after we get the potato handed over to us by Mr. Warren. Make sure this is working here on YouTube. Yeah, there it is. All right. All right. Is he in the Hot Potato channel? Let's see where he is here. Hot Potato. Wow, what a lovely singing voice.
Oh, hello.
Can you hear me fine?
I can hear you fantastic. Nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, first time, actually.
First time talking, yeah. It's awesome.
First time. So
it's a mess.
Did you get those 20 charge rifles?
I did not. But
what the crap?
We were rocking poor and a couple of normal assault rifles, bro. But I was able to get some good, knocked out some excellent, knocked out some flak vests. We have a tier 2 psychic ship that is active still with a lot of hurt scythers. You're probably going to have to activate maybe 1 or 2 soothe pulsers to counter that. All the mortars are, I think there's like half the mortars that are prepped to fire. I did have 2 additional EMP shells ready to go. It's a mess. I didn't notice that the kill box had granite instead of uranium or plasteel. I got that queued up for plasteel, so.
Excellent. Is there a EMP grenade?
There are EMP grenades, yes. We have 4 colonists that are incapable of violence. It's yeah, a lot going on. So yeah. I did DM you the save file. Were you able to open it?
I am getting it right now.
Okay.
It'll extract here. Anything else? What did you? How long did you go? Is it 3 or 4 hours?
I did 3 hours. I did 3 hours, and I tried to go like fast, triple speed, clean up stuff. I sold over 100 boomalopes. I've sold like 20,000 chem fuel. I've sold maybe like 3,000 to 4,000 textiles. We are about 10 days away from able to trade again with 2 neighboring colonies. So I bought a ton of advanced components, turned that into bionics, bought a lot of regular components. Yeah.
All right, let me make sure this will load here. I'm at the end, so I'm taking an executive decision and I'm leaving P Music, etc.
Listen, you do you, fam. I don't think anyone's gonna be upset with that. Hey, have fun. Thank you for being a part of this. Take it home, buddy.
Oh wow, Dr. Huntsman. Yeah, thank you, Warren. I appreciate it. For anyone that listened on my stream that hasn't heard of Warren before, Warren's the guy that got me into No Pause. So before RimWorld was my primary game, Warren's the person that I saw play it, and he played No Pause, and so that's why I started. Well, that's part of the reason I started. So for anyone that's looking for another No Pause OG RimWorld streamer to watch after my streams end at night, check out Warren.
All right, y'all. Good luck. Have fun. Get that 20K.
Yeah, thank you. People are...
All right. Going nuts already. See ya. Bye, man. Take it easy.
Yep. Now, let me get off that call. Actually, I'll just stay in there. Fine. It's just the... Yeah, we're good. All right. So, listen, I got on here to set up the stuff like 40 minutes early, and people went crazy. Okay, so first off, let me tell you about the charity events, and then we'll take a look at the save file and see what's going on. Welcome in, everyone. So if you haven't seen one of the Hot Potato events, it's been going on for years. So what it is that a single save file of RimWorld gets passed around 24/7 for a week, over a week, to 30 or 40 plus streamers now. Each streamer has a few hours. There are various familiarities with RimWorld. There are people that have 10,000 hours, people that have, like, this is their first time playing RimWorld, and, you know, people that play on Peaceful, people do 5%, everything in between. The entire point of this is for the charity. It's not for the difficulty or make it a run work or something like that, but it is a lot of fun. So as a good example, 2 years ago when I got handed off the hot potato right in the middle, the person before me had never played RimWorld before. They'd never played RimWorld before. And so I was watching theirs before mine, and they spent their hours trying to get unlike almost Peaceful, trying to get basically a pub ready for their people, and ignored everything else. And they got a mech raid that was 2 mechs, and he defeated them, and he was like super pumped. He's like, yeah, I did it. I defeated these mechs, which was awesome to see. And then he handed it over to me, and there was no food, and there was like 25 pawns, and like 4 people starved within like the first 5 minutes that I opened the save file. So yeah, you just never know, but it's all in good fun. It's all for the charity. If you would like to support the charity, there are a lot of incentives and stretch goals and things like that. You can go to !donate, that !donate. If a moderator wants to just pin, if it's not already, pin the !donate. Some of the incentives work on both YouTube and Twitch. Some of them are only Twitch. Now, I'll probably catch up on the donations for charity every so often, but since so many of these, also, if you want to use this, if you don't have these emotes, we have that one going, and then we also have the BTV nodders and nopers if you want to use those. But let's start with thanking people, because, listen, we've already raised $3,176, and I've only been going for 3 minutes. Excellent. It's because people just could not wait, which I appreciate. But it was kind of funny. We were trying to get things set up, and people would go in here. So, P-Pants PD, thank you for the $1,000 donation to Doctors Without Borders right off the bat. And then immediately, Dr. Slurm, 500, taken up. These sold out really fast last year. So if you would like to donate, again, this one thing I want to make clear, this does not go through me. It doesn't go through the hot potato people. It goes straight to the charity through Tiltify. I'm not a middleman in that way. You don't have to worry about it. I'm not going to be skimming anything. I literally can't. So feel free. Some years people have had their business or their company or whatever, whoever they work for, do their charitable donation of the year through this link on my stream, so it counts toward this. Feel free to do that as well. I am the finale slot, so they said I could go as long as I wanted within reason, and we'll see. I might do some incentives where if we're close to breaking the goal or something, the overall goal, maybe I'll make an incentive to keep going, right? We'll see. Unfortunately, the RimWorld interview this year, I did hear back. Tia was trying to get someone, you guys remember, probably some of you, Tia, and me doing that video with her. Anyway, no RimWorld interview this year, unfortunately. So, all right. So then we have Dr. Slurm. They give $500 for charity. I will be playing through Noita blindly for the first time. Those are going to sell out pretty quickly. Diacarus, 500 as well, choosing Disgaea F5. Never played one of those. There's also some raffles. So if you want to choose a game to see on the stream or a RimWorld run to see on the stream, there are polls that you can do for just $1. There's raffles you can do for just a couple bucks. You don't have to do one of these straight out choice ones here. Anonymous, thank you for the $10. P-Pants PD, another $1,000. For me to do a detailed RimWorld guide, I'll have to contact P-Pants PD and see what kind he wants. That'll be available for everyone. That's $2,000. My math is right. Crabs, they were the $10 into the raffle. Katie, $30 into the raffle. Ranks needs crabs, $10. Crab emotes rule, $10. Markin with lots of underscores, $50. Thank you guys for supporting the charity already. We'll get the game. We're at 4,000. Oh my god. Spotman, thank you for the $30 for charity. Hysteric, 10. Crab Justice for 10. Anonymous, 10. Chubnuts, 15. Katie, 50. Tollhouse, 250. Wizard, 20. Icky Machine, Rogue Trader. So Icky Machine has purchased a game playthrough from me of Rogue Trader. Oh boy, that's a long one. Thank you, Icky Machine. Wanderer with a 10. Anonymous with a 10. All right, I'm going to catch up on the incentives after we take a look at the colony. Let's take a look. So yeah, otherwise we're going to be in there a lot. I will unpause it and do no pause. We're going to take a quick look at what is going on. Hysteric. Hysteric is getting the Buzzfeed quiz already. I will get that one too. Hysteric, you get 105. I wish it would show me all the incentives that people get, because when you do multiple at once, it says this one plus one other or whatever. So, we got lots of things. That must be iron out over there, huh? Boom room. Oh boy, I like this boobalope. That's really good. And a B-day. Guys, we got a defoliator ship down here, and we got a. Is that a wooden wall? Got a psychic droner ship that's already at medium. We have a melee block area, so with a grenade, we should be able to get that. Got quite a lot of people down. We're going to have insects. Things are crazy. Holy crap. Holy crap. There's a few visitors. Don't worry, Dr. Huntsman's on the case. All right. So right off the bat, we have some incentives to raise the difficulty. And we are going to start on custom. So and then we'll go from there. All right, so let me catch up on the incentives. Again, this is more for your fists up and down like you're chanting. This is more for the charity thing. So there's going to be a lot of just chatting. There's going to be a lot of slow time and stuff like that. This is to raise money for the charity. The charity is Doctors Without Borders. One of the years I brought up I don't know if they still have it, this graphic that shows just how much they can stretch each $10. So if you're someone that can only donate $1, it's relative how much things are worth to each person. They can actually stretch that quite a bit. And there are some incentives for you as well, even at the $1 mark. Okay. Oh my God, we're already at the 5K. All right, let's see here. Anonymous, thank you for the 10. Crabs, again, 10. Paranoia, $1,000 to choose a RimWorld run. A medieval overhaul run. Craft, thank you for the 25 for charity. Thank you, guys. If I miss some thank yous, remember, the true people that are thankful for this are the charity. So I'll do my best. But all right, we got a lot of weird incentives. And right off the bat, we have someone that has requested a quick BuzzFeed quiz. I hate you all for this idea. I hate these things. All right. I'm sure everyone that's watched this has always wondered. You might say, what does this have to do with RimWorld? That's a good question. Nothing. What kind of tree I am? Okay. All right. All right, guys. Hysteric. Another quiz. Oh my God. There's a limit. There's a limit on these, okay? Pick a Christmas tradition. Going to a Christmas tree farm. Decorating a Christmas tree. Wrapping presents sucks. My wife and daughter like wrapping presents, but they're insane. I mean, look who they live with. Putting up nativity. I'm gonna go with decorating the Christmas tree. Okay. Pick another Christmas tradition. Baking cookies. Decorating a wreath. Going for a sleigh ride. Assembling a gingerbread house. These gingerbread houses suck. Like, they never look like this. The icing never holds them together, and then they're impossible to eat. And then when you do decide to eat them, they're rock friggin' hard. Baking cookies. Another Christmas tradition. How long is this quiz? Visiting Santa, caroling, participating in Secret Santa, going to a Christmas pageant? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Secret Santa. Holiday main course. Where's the Chinese food? Ham. Pick a side dish. Potatoes. Pick a festive beverage. Apple cider. Pick another tradition. I'm gonna stay home. I'm Santa. Spoilers, I'm Santa, so I'll eat more cookies. I already baked them. I might as well eat them. We're just having apple cider. Pick a piece of Christmas apparel. I should wear this. What do you guys think? Santa hat, ugly sweater, Christmas socks. I think this one. I'm Santa. You wear a Santa hat every year. Lower cut, probably, yeah. How long is this? All right, we're going fast here. Charlie Brown, Santa Claus. We, you know what? We watch both of these every year. I'm gonna go with Santa Claus for this because we watch it with my daughter. Pick a Christmas dessert. Yule log, gingerbread cookies, sugar cookies, trifle. Trifle? It looks good. I don't know. Done. I'm a willow tree. Oddly enough, my favorite tree. Wow. It's BuzzFeed is real. It's like astrology, but real. You're pretty flexible, but tend to get overwhelmed when too much happens all at once. What? There's donations coming in everywhere. Thank you for charity. What's on that screen? Hey, YouTube, I didn't say hello to any of you. I'm not overwhelmed. Always manage to get everything done. Excellent. All right. I'm a willow tree. Excellent. There's so many things going on. I think I might have put these things too cheap. All right. Bahamut, thank you for the $50 donation. Black 25, boiled or roasted. Glad Unicycle has bought Jurassic World Evolution 3 playthrough. Thank you, Glad Unicycle. Minoc, Redline, Looking Glass, Scully, Tumok. Thank you, guys. Unfortunately, it's not showing me the zoom and not zoom. But let's play a little bit, and then I'll thank you guys again. We'll do those in bursts, but the alert is there. The charity is thankful. All right, let's take a gander at what the crap's going on here. Schedule. We gotta deal with these mechs really fast. I'm gonna deal with them while we're on peaceful before this goes up higher. Let's look for EMP grenade. We do have an EMP grenade. All right, all right. Got incapable of violence, incapable of violence, incapable of violence, incapable of violence. A brawler that's not tough. A lazy jogger. Creepy breather. There are no tough pawns. All right. Okay. Is there a... What? I have no idea where I am. Is there a prison? Here's one. Prison hospital. Okay. And a prison not hospital. All right. Thank you guys for supporting the charity. Oh, we got some cam increases. I see that one came through. If you only pick one reward at a time, it shows me that reward. If you pick multiple, I have to click in and then click back. But there is a cam increase. Saw that one. And there was another one. Okay. Dandelion has died because of poison. Yeah, we'll take care of it. So these prisoners... Oh, what's our ideology? We also have an ideology. Tunneler collectivist. Oh, boy. Excellent. I like how... Hey, we have some marine helmets. Look at that. Thank you, Hearn. Zern. Terraria or Core Keeper has been purchased. Man, the game choices are going fast. Going fast. Thank you, Zern. That is very generous. Thank you guys for supporting the charity. Why are there people... Why is this ship a hospital that's 1,000,000 miles away? Base Brawl and Rockhound, thank you for supporting the charity. My God, guys, thank you. Oh, it's incredible. It's crazy. It's incrazable, apparently. Okay, what do we have here? We have some Soothe Pulsers. We have a Insanity Lance. We had no one that was tough. Did we have anyone that had... No. Alright, we're just gonna have to go with this, huh? Gonna have to go with this. Just gonna have to go. The milestone already? Almost, yeah. It's gonna... I'm gonna have to cap how fast we level those up, but... yeah, I gotta get this done quick. Quick. Kinshi has been bought by Herbert Chorley. And Rick Van Winkle is sending me to Australia. Okay, just me, though. See ya. Alright, Australia. Oh, I'm not. I'm floating. It's okay. It'll be alright. Alright. So, let's go take care of this, and then we'll look at some more things in the run and get settled, and then I'll catch up on some more incentives, including another quiz. We can handle that. We don't have a tough pawn, but we should be able to handle this. Then there's so many mortars. Mood is really awful, but... Alright, let's grab everyone. Go down here. Medical treatment needs... Starvation. Why is this happening? Hysteric is starving. Surely we have a doctor that can deal with that. Why aren't you undoctoring? Oh my God, they're in a casket. Why? What is happening? There's probably something wrong with them. They're another incapable of violence. They have organ decay in one lung, and okay, I see. I see. All right. It didn't change? Oh, sorry about that. Autowife, just let me know. I'm so far behind. Let me change the category really quick. Sorry about that. I have a button that's supposed to switch my stuff, and I either didn't hit it or it didn't go. All right. There we go. Thank you, Hearn. Anonymous streamer choice. Whoa. Anonymous, man. Anonymous $500 donation telling me to pick whatever game I want to play. Yes. Sorry about the play on that there. I need to get people to not die. Go ahead and feed them. And let's get over here. Looks like everything's broken. This is gonna be crazy. We gotta get this fixed up, and then I'll start going through the milestones for increasing difficulty. We're gonna hit some of these big milestones. We're at 8,000. What? You guys are crazy. It's a good kind of crazy though, so it's okay. Thank you for supporting charity and Doctors Without Borders. My game is also I'm not gonna pause, but I mean spin boots wheel. It's not exactly. All right, this could be bad. Everyone is really unhappy, so I think I'm gonna have Dr. Huntsman. Great doctor, by the way. I think I'm gonna go ahead and have him activate a Soothe Pulsar. Kool-Aid Man, thank you for the 20. Lost in Time, thank you for 5. Scratch, thank you for the 25. Anonymous, thank you for the 10. I'm gonna have to do what, you have an infection? I'm gonna have to do what, we joked about previously. And have a bunch of, things just ready to think about. Hopefully no one, oh my god, this is all the weapons we have. Alright. Breakdown, I'm sure they're probably fine. Alright, guys. Let me deal with this, hopefully. Or we'll lose the run, whichever. I think we'll probably be okay. What in the world? What in the world? We're just gonna drag a couple at a time here. Good EMP. Confusion on Dr. Squid. Come on, Dr. Squid. Panic and chum nuts. Thank you guys. I see another camera. And another camera. Dr. Spark, you go ahead and go back. You guys grab this. As long as we keep grabbing just a couple at a time, we'll be okay. Alright, we are going to go give it a break just for a second, let people eat. And while that's going on, I will catch up on some stuff. Playing Upside Down. Thank you, Optimus. Again, if I miss your name, remember, it goes to the charity. It directly goes to charity. So that is what this is about. I will try to hit all the names I can, but if I miss you, it was not intentional. Oh my god, Icky Machine has purchased one of the only purchasable RimWorld runs where you can choose what run I do. Icky Machine has donated $1,000 to the charity. We're at 9,200 already. That's insane. How long has this been going on? 20 minutes. 20 minutes for a sanguiphage space vampire playthrough. Thank you, Noel. Thank you, Optimistic Panic. Shubnuts, Kool-Aid Man. I'm sure I missed some people. I'm going to scroll through and see. We have another quiz to do, but let me deal with this ship, and then we'll do the quiz and stuff like that. Why am I in a cave? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. There's a lot of stuff going on. Why am I in a cave? Like, literally, hey, look, I can put my head in there. Dark side of the moon, the dark side of the moon. Mysterious as the... And crabs, right side up. Thank you for the $50. Return from Australia, it's driving you crazy. Boop. Uh-oh, I covered some stuff. It's alright. Someone will shrink me eventually, probably. You can also flip the screen. That one's gonna be kind of crazy. We would like to deal with this some more while... we'd like to deal with this some more while the pulsar is going. All right, we're gonna put Dr. Squid there, and then we got you in the back. As long as we stun them before Dr. Squid is hit, we should be just fine. Just fine. Once again, we're just going to pull a couple mechs at a time, shoot through these. Someone is a bad shot. I just saw a bullet go friggin' who knows where. Good. Just keep pulling. As long as we can keep them stunned, we can kill them. No problem. Squid is gonna need to get healed up pretty soon. Alright. Go get healed up. Oh, Dr. Squid is healing himself. Food binge. You guys go ahead. And then when they get happy again, we will get the rest of them. Right. And then once the ship is done, I'll catch up on the donations to charity. And then we will probably raise the difficulty. So Dr. Hysteric can have a gun. Let's see where another assault rifle is. There is an excellent assault rifle laying right there. So Hysteric, go ahead and grab that before I forget about it. It's going pretty well. Well, I am on peaceful. So... starting out on peaceful, and there have been donations to raise the difficulty, and we will do that. We will do that, but let's get things squared away a little bit here. And then I'm going to redo this section. We are now at the Hydrone. We got to go get this done. Spider recruitment. How much is on that? 67. There's only a few Scythers left, so I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be fine. We're going to put Dr. Squid there to take the brunt of the damage. And then Fruity back here throwing the grenades. We'll put Fruity right behind so we can make sure we get them stunned only where it matters. Huntsman can get there to at least take some hits. As long as we keep pulling just one or two. One or two. Or three. Whatever. As long as they get stunned. And there we go. Did that one get pulled? Yes. Let's attack that one. Back. Spark. All right, so come on, you guys got this. Okay, good. All right, the second ship is done. We want to get this hauled out, and then let those guys recover a little bit. But yeah, melee blocking with the EMP grenade, no problem. We have some more donations. We have Chubnuts flipping the friggin' screen. Okay. Is that also gonna flip the quiz? I think it is. Here we go. Oh my god. Thank you, Jared. Thank you, Chubnuts. Decrease camera by 10. Increase camera by 10. Okay. So those are going to equal out. But we have another quiz. All right. Oh my god. Build a Subway order. Excellent. All right. Firstly, what bread? Well, let's see. Malted rye. What am I? A psychopath? Wheat from Subway? Obviously, the only answer is Italian urban cheese. Maybe the like normal Italian sometime, but let's out of this, come on. Who's going and getting white bread? Okay. Which cheese? Where's Pepper Jack? What is this? What are these options? Who is this person? Normal Italian is white. So yeah, no on that one too then. Where's the Pepper Jack? Where's the shredded? Oh my god. I'm gonna go with shredded cheddar. We'll just say that. No provolone. Where's the Pepper Jack? Would you like your sub toasted? Obviously. Which meats? I'm gonna go with chicken this time, thanks. Which topping? Out of these, I get spinach. Pick some more toppings. No, I'm getting chicken bacon ranch. Come on. Carrots? Who Subway's throwing carrots on subs? Where is this? What about some sauces? Where's the Chipotle? Friggin' this Subway sucks. Who made this quiz? Lastly, salt and pepper. No, I'm good. What am I gonna drink? I don't know. Probably toilet water based on the rest of this quiz. Go Coke, I guess. Like a toasty side? This is from some other planet. This is a different planet. This person had a dream about Subway, but has never been to one, and then they've made this quiz. A toasty. England? That's not even a real country. No, I'm just kidding. No thanks. What about some snacks? What Subway is throwing out chicken tenders here? A pot of meatballs? What? I want to go to the Subway. I had to see what's going on here. I'm going to eat a pot of meatballs, thanks. That's my side. What about a cookie? We're going to go raspberry cheesecake. What is this? This is not a real Subway. Two broke girls. That's me. I'm two broke girls in a trench coat. Excellent. That was lovely. Oh, Icky Machine is flipping the screen back. Thanks, Icky Machine. Crazy Nerd Artist, $5 to charity from a broke college student. Fence gift. The altars. Thank you, Crazy Nerd Artist. Again, guys, they can stretch money so far, and this all adds together. So, there are people that are able to donate thousands of dollars and do so. If you are able to donate $1, you know, that could be as big of a donation as $1,000 to another person, right? It's all relative, and the amount the charity can stretch the money is pretty insane. So if you go to Exclamation Donate, it doesn't go through me. It goes directly to the charity. So consider if you have a couple bucks extra, you know, if it's not going to negatively impact you or something like that, even if you have $1, you can even get in on some of the raffles. or some of the polls for any amount of a donation. Okay. So, I think, guys, I'm going to go get a couple of colonists before we go through the milestones that we've hit so far. Every dollar counts. It really does add up. Yeah, at the end last year of mine, we were like, come on, if anyone can donate another $1, they'll add up really quick. And we had probably a couple hundred people donate $1, and you could really see it going up. All right. Let's look at the world here. Let's see what's going on. Interesting. So we gotta get this fixed. I gotta get that shut down. There's a lot of stuff going on. Like, I don't know what is what, but people are like, the hospital is at the grav ship, which, did you guys get an anchor? Okay, there is an anchor. There's a crap load of what's happening here? There's a crap load of chem fuel. Okay. There's a little passenger shuttle. There's currently a bajillion medicine. That was the shuttle pad. Ah, I gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. All right, what do we got here? Construction. Got you. Go replace that. I don't know. And then what do we have going on our research? Because we got lots to do. Research is done. Excellent. So is there any more research benches? No. Good. So that's gone. We got components, advanced components, marine helmets. All right. And then what do we have here? Assault rifles, currently paused. Shred mechs, make flak vest. Okay. We might have to redo some of that stuff. One thing I would like to do is on the doctors. We have quite a lot of doctors. But I'm still going to make doctors be patienting second and bed rest second. That means we want to do everything else in here that they are set up to do down a notch. Oh, we had hall priority. I'm going to have to redo this probably. There must have been something that was urgently needing hauled. Basically, though, this will make it so the doctors aren't just laying there waiting for someone else to work on them. If all of the doctors are hurt or something, so... Akamedi, thank you for the $100 to the charity machine. Thank you again. Game choice raffle. That's a lot of raffle tickets, man. A lot of raffle tickets. We have to get this moved. So we're gonna hold. No, we're going to shut that door. Shut that door. Need all that moved. Let's grab someone that's not like hating life right now. That hold. Let's act full, so paid for. I'm not sure if you can look through. So far the game picks have been. Icky Machine picked a RimWorld run. Ugh. There's been a streamer choice one. Kinshi. Terraria. Jurassic Evolution 3. Papers, Please. Thank you, Marshmallows. Man, Marshmallows. 500. Medieval Overhaul to RimWorld. Rogue Trader. And... Noita, I believe. And Disgaea. Man, those are going fast. Those are going fast. Whoop. P-Pants Petey. Another 500. Last game. Marbles. P-Pants Petey has just chosen marbles. Guys, we'll do marbles at the end. We'll do marbles at the end of the charity run today. I didn't even think about that being an option. Whoa. Whoa there. Let's not do that, okay? That seems like not the greatest idea. Probably. We'll never do hauling. Okay, we'll get out of here then. What is this? Wait, are you cleaning that? Get. Zone clear. What is this? Don't touch mechs. Yeah, okay, there. Oh my god, we've hit 10,000 on the milestone. That means I am I thought that would take hours. What? So, for anyone that can't see the overall milestones, that means I have to set up a permanent cat cam on myself. As difficulty adjusted. No, not yet. Not yet. things have gone so fast that I've just been catching up on stuff. We'll start going through those. It looks like we'll be going straight to 500. You underestimated the desire for a cat cam. Apparently, apparently so. That's where things are coming through. We got to get some of this fixed. I mean, that's okay for now, but it's yeah, it's worrisome. How we doing? Oh, I have the Discord overlay. Let me get rid of that. Sorry. There we go. Well, everything else is blocked. We hit 10,000 already. 10,000. That's crazy. In 37 minutes. This is a new record for my streams charity donations by quite a lot as far as like speed wise. Someone, thank you for the $1 donation. It adds up. Thank you, someone. Okay. What is happening in there? They're tunnelers, by the way, so they're really unhappy eating these potatoes. So we're making lots of food that people just don't like. So that's a thing that's happening. 4 evil monkeys. By 5 and 2 cents. That's $502. Good lord. Last heal, they were the 111. Another Buzzfeed quiz. Okay, but only after I go visit another map, okay? Construction 14, hard worker. Okay. And our crafter. Construction jealous. All right, Mick. Going on an adventure. And then after you go on an adventure... Hang on, let's set this up. Chem fuel. Wait. Mick Doom. Dr. Mick Doom. There's so much in there. Holy crap. My lord. My goodness. Oh my god. Okay, load that, and then you'll go in there. I'll tackle up some messes. Like I said, as always, it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. We are going to switch that to Nutrifungus. And we are going to turn that light off. And make sure... Why is there exposed conduit? I think that's our... So, for anyone that doesn't know, I think that should already be good, right? I think so. Let's take a look at everything here. Air, home zone off. Yeah, okay. It looked like that was out, actually, but it's fine. For anyone that doesn't know, the event can't occur if you don't have any actual... if all your components are the hidden conduits. All your conduits are hidden conduits, not all your components. What does $50 Australia mean? Find out. Flips. I mean, it should tell you under the description. If you click on any of the incentive things, it should tell you. Movement is pretty awful here. Wait a minute. Were those prisoners just released? Instead of becoming colonists? I don't know. Let's get this set back up. It's looking pretty rough, but let's do that. Also, hauling. We need to put that down to like a 3. I should redo this. Doom the Clown. Thank you for the $10 donation to the charity. What is Crowbap? All right, let's fix some of this. Let's start. We'll just go through the list here. I think that guy is in stasis, but whatever. We'll still set these up. All right. Oh, they were colonists. I gotcha. Arrested from doing bad things. Yeah. Bad things. Assault rifle, excellent. Okay. That one. Assault rifle, good. That one. Doctor. Doctor. Equip. Okay, you're on your way. All right. It's like there's a couple different ideologies as well. Yep. So I want to check one other map, and then we'll go through the milestones for difficulty. Nia, thank you for the $10 to charity. If a mod or someone sees that I miss a specific one or whatever, you can tag me. That is completely fine. There's a lot of stuff going on to do at once here. So, is there a hospital up here instead? There is. So let's go ahead and change all these for now. That'll make people not be in these. Back up to the base, please. Okay. Lastio had a plus 10%. Thank you. Camera's getting bigger. Jared, a new Winston Waves run. Thank you for the donation, Jared. Yeah, there's quite a lot of things we're gonna need to do here. Governors unfulfilled. What do you mean? I'm not gonna do that until the end of the stream. So after the charity, I take all the names from the raffle ones, and we pull in one name. And there's nothing for me to do with those until the end, unless you mean something else. How close is this to loading? In the chem fuel, okay. All right. Not sorry, they say. Right, let's keep going through this. This doctor here, they're not actually a doctor. That won't be confusing at all. Growing and planting, we're gonna put that. That's fine at the moment. Planting, put mining down as a 3. Art is off. 3, that's fine. But research is a 4 on everyone right now until I get some things fixed. Hearn! Thank you for the $7 donation. Playing a themed run that you didn't yourself particularly plan. Because I don't know what's going on, yeah. So going in here, like trying to change some things around without knowing what people were good at or what their things were, yeah. That could be weird. I'm gonna wait on animal handling for right now. Okay, growing, planting, something. Okay, growing, planting. I don't like putting things at a 1 like that anyway. That way, because I can't like force everyone to haul stuff. So handling. It looks like you. I'll just put you guys there. Okay, hysteric, growing, planting, crafting. We'll put you on hauling before that. Okay. Dasmic. Mining is their priority. Clean if not. Okay. We'll worry about that in a minute. This guy here, Salintrate. Morning as a 2, cooking as a 2, growing, plant cutting as a 2. Take that off. Okay. And Estrella, an actual doctor. A real doctor. Got plenty of wardens, so we'll take you off that unless someone else needs to do it. You'll do mining and then handling. Hunting. I don't plan on doing any hunting, really. Okay. You were on art for some reason? Dr. Huntsman. Wow, what a fine looking chap that is. Fine looking chap there. Dr. Possum. He's husband's kind of a hero, you know. He rose to the ranks of a tribe. He leads them in combat from the front instead of just sitting back. Piotr, thank you for the $2. Thank you, Piotr. I'm butchering names. I'm sorry. Not my intent. Not my intent. I know we got someone in the shuttle right now, but they're just gonna have to deal with it. They'll be fine. Be fine. Construction, not good at it yet. We have other people that are good at it, so you can haul and clean first. Romanda, congratulations. You're gonna make art. Probably. You might occasionally make art. Yeah. Okay, good. Dr. Potato Head. Our main crafter, okay. Dr. Fruity Berry. Someone have an incentive to add doctor to the names, or was everyone named Doctor? I swear I saw some earlier when I went over to another stream that were not named Doctor at that time. But could be misremembering. Make this art. Dr. Mr. Bucket, MD. All right, we are going to. No cable. You can't pilot? What's wrong with you? Mick? Oh my god, he's incapable of intelligence. Wow. That's rough, Mick. That's rough. You know what? Since we're going to go trade right now, we'll put you in. Literally incapable. All right. And then you're heavier than the other guy. There we go. All right, let's go see what's around. You guys friends with the pigs? Yes. Way to go. They're not pigs. There's no biotech. Sorry. Old habits, you know? I'm getting ready to neutralize the pigs. For charity. Oh, there are no pigs? That's unfortunate. All right. So some of these... Oh, yeah, that's what Warren was saying. Some of these are going to take a little time to reset. But we got some more over here. We got plenty. We're over 350,000 wealth. Excellent. Can you combine things when you buy them? It doesn't show me unless I click on them when you do it. So that's the one problem with it. You can do it if you would prefer to do that. The only downside is it will only show me one of them, and I have to click into your message to see the others. That's why probably some of them are getting missed. Okay, we're gonna go with advanced components. We're gonna fly around a little bit here. Drama? What drama? Major break risk. On Dr. Hysteric. What's going on with you? No recent conquest. Do we have a priest? We do. Why don't you go ahead and try to convert Hysteric there? Let's see what they think about that. Wow. Wow, that was great. Tip cheese. Thought I saw one earlier. I did not see that one yet. Yeah, can you... I have another quiz one to do too. But I'll get to that one as well. Yeah, let me do these couple of trades, and then let me do these trades, and then I'll go back through and I'll do the tip slightly back up. Yeah, things are really crazy really fast. Thank you guys. Really crazy real fast. Major break. That'll be fine. Advanced components. We're going on a shopping spree. Shopping spree. Will the raffle happen on stream? Yeah. Yep. All the raffles will happen on the stream. Hope to have time to do all that. Here, make advanced components. Make marine helmets. Let's turn, that one's already off. Okay. Do we have a specialist? We have a specialist. Not exactly the specialist I was hoping for, but yeah. Layla, thank you for the $2. Thank you, Layla. Thank you, guys. So the thing I was talking about, I think, I didn't get to check because he was doing it late last night. Doesn't Italics have the alerts all set up for every amount that just like his voice thanks people for every dollar amount? I was joking that I should get that set up this year, and then I ran out of time to do it. He still has that? Yeah. It's always fun. I have to start working on that earlier this next year. Yeah, there's some good ones in there. Good ones indeed. All right. So it looks like we have one more stop, probably, maybe two. And then I will catch back up on the donations. Increase camera size, 10%. Getting bigger. And I missed one earlier too. There we go. Thank you, Zidian. Origami, thank you for the $7. Zidian, thank you for the $50. Thank you, guys. Man. You guys are destroying this charity. That sounds like a negative thing. I wonder what words we use today that will be altered into meaning like positive things in the future. That happens so often in language. Each year gets more alerts too, yeah. Maybe mech serum? Wait. I mean, mech serums aren't for sale. So why are you mentioning them? That'd be great though to get one. Also, you know what? They just need a lung, right? So like, if we see a lung for sale, we can do that. So, if it's for sale, not that we take it. Mydoc, thank you for the donation to the charity as well. Getting in on the raffle. All right, is this one reset? No, we'll just go home. Can't buy the lung. What if it just happens to fall into the shuttle? I think I can. We'll see. Not taking it from anyone. Let's see. Boom loops are venerated. Base cannot move. No generators allowed. Can fuel only from potatoes. Boom loops or found. No generator. No DLC in-game goals. Build a shuttle. Grab anchor. Grab ship. Do all charity events. Make allies of potatoes and medicine. Stockpile medicine. That's the ones I was given, so. Our, no, they're, Royalty has some, and then Biotech has some, yeah. Against ideology. Traded organ. Someone traded an organ. I think that's selling them. Oh well. And anyway, mech serums aren't for sale. That was what brought that up, so. Can't buy mech serums, so it doesn't do any good to search for those. Hysteric, thank you for the $10 as well. Increased camera size again, my lord. And Too Fat Crew, thank you for the $50 charity. Man, guys, we're at almost 11,000 already. Already. Why is harvesting organs bad? This is a charity event for Doctors Without Borders, so you know it's supposed to mimic a little bit of that. I don't think the doctor is gonna go around harvesting people's organs. V-Day, thank you for the 50 as well. Increased cam size, God. Soon I'll be blocking out much of the gameplay. All right, let me set up some stuff here. All right, so we'll get those started. Then I'll catch up. Let's catch up on some stuff. You're blocking the game! Increase by 10%. Listen, there's a way to make it smaller. Okay? Way to make it smaller. All right, so let's catch up on some stuff here. Oh my god. Okay, we got another quiz to do. Excellent. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. Okay. These are all awful. All of them. I guess I'll just click one. This one. No. These are so... What? Why are these so popular? Why are they so popular? That's the point? They're being awful? Pick some 90s trends to find out which 90s heartthrob is your soulmate. Okay. All right. Here we go. Pick a 90s fashion trend. Flannel shirts, bucket hats, Adidas sneakers, or baggy jeans. Going jeans here. This should be good. Pick a popular 90s hairstyle. The mullet, the high top fade, the cornrows, or the middle part. Let's go with the mullet. Baggy jeans and the mullet. I can already smell this person. Pick a what do you mean by that? You'd have to be there. Pick a 90s fashion trend. Choker, crop top, Doc Martens, or overalls. These are all awful. Necklace. Pick a toy that was trendy in the 90s. Pokemon cards. Pick a 90s fashion trend. Sunglasses. Go with my mullet. It was the 90s. Of course they're all awful. Pick an activity that was trendy in the 90s. Arcade. Pick a 90s fashion trend. Another one? Beanies. Pick a music genre that was big in the 90s. Grunge. Pick a 90s clothing trend. What is with all these? I don't know. Scrunchies. Finally, pick a trendy 90s subculture. Mall goth. Sure. Oh no. Why? This is the worst of the images as well. Wow. Slater. There's no one you'd rather share a can of Surge with than Slater. Saved by the Bell. He looks like he's about ready to save my bell. What does that mean? For charity reasons, I cannot elaborate. All right. Excellent. Let's go back. Okay. There was another increase that I missed. Oh my god, guys. Get me off the screen. I think I'm actually caught up with the ones further down. If I missed yours, if you think I missed yours, tag me. And another one. Hey guys. There could be anything going on behind me. You have no idea. Okay. All right. Well, there's a way to get rid of me, okay? Or like I'm working on it. No, not that way. What are you fabricating here? What do we need? There's some plasteel. Let's get a few more shelves in here so I can see what the crowd's going on. No, we're good. We're good. Good. Let's get some uranium in here. Oh, and I also have to do the difficulties, right? We're almost at 11,000. Holy crap. Minoc, thank you for the 6. Decrease, thank you, Rockhound. I get to shrink a little bit. Rockhound has decreased it 10 times. Oh my god, thank you, Rockhound. Let's see where that goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, I'm not even tiny. I'm just like back to normal size. People on YouTube, that one doesn't work for YouTube, so they're probably like, what? What are you talking about? You can just imagine that was really large for a moment. Really large for a moment. Okay, so what are you doing ahead of time? What are you doing? Shredding mechanoid. That is really far away. Okay, let that run for a little bit. Another -10. Thanks, Crab. Okay. Is there a limit on how small the camera can get? There is not. Why do we have 600 meals, by the way? I just noticed. So small. Yeah, it might change my voice to get so small. Plus, hand me a cat. Yeah. It would require Modwife to be up here forever. I'm noticing something here. That's fine. Gotcha potato. Relaxing socially. Alright, you keep doing that. Custom figurine win. Very cool. Thank you for the donation for the charity as well. Plan on getting some. They just announced some new ones. I don't have any. They just announced some new ones. What are the new ones? I'll have to check that out. Check that out. Let's fix the schedule a little bit. What part of the world is this in? I would have to check. A $100 donation. Decrease the camera 10 times. What? Any physic?
Alright guys, you might not can see me, but I'm down here above the total goal. Right down here. See me? I'm waving around. Right. Just down here.
No, it says decrease. All right, excellent. The only thing that can make this worse now, if I was in Australia and the screen was upside. I mean, if I'm in Australia and the screen's flipped, is it basically correct for me? Keep the voice. Every time I get shrunk again, I'll put the voice on for just a short bit. Okay. We got this. It's looking like I don't like it, but yeah, we gotta fix this setup. This is gonna be a project though. Do we have some deep drilling going on? We do. Deep drills. Okay, turn that on. We need plasteel. Plasteel. Mick Goosler, thank you for the $50 to charity. We have surpassed $11,000 already in 1 hour. That's insane. 1 hour. That's crazy. Thank you guys. The most that my single stream has raised on any of the years, we raised about almost 19,000 1 year. That was 2 years ago. We are on pace to blow that out of the water, which is both incredibly awesome and terrifying. So, thank you for that. Oh, I got tricked. I got tricked. There's some plasteel down there, but it's really far away. Really far away, but I mean, you know. It's the worst that could happen. Honey, we shrunk the atom. Goal, no problem. Yeah, thank you, Rico. Again, for anyone that wants to donate, any amount helps, but make sure, of course, you are taken care of first. Don't hurt yourself going and putting your last bit on there, you know. Don't go without eating or something. Area reveal. I don't know what type of map they chose. They have Odyssey, so. Inert, decrease camera 10% more. Okay, all right, here we go.
All right, guys, this is getting ridiculous. Soon I'm going to be the size of the number. Very small. 1 digit.
Thank you, nerd. The voice always gets you. Alright, so we'll get that done. How are we doing on miners? I would like to get some more colonists. What we got going on here? Funeral. Death to everyone. Death to everyone. Oh, you can't buy an organ to save someone's life, but you can do a festival called Death to Everyone. That makes sense to me. What? Please use the voice. Every time I shrink, I'll use it. How long is my section? I'm at the end. I can go as long as I want. Yeah, who did this one? Seems, you know, perhaps against the nature of it a little bit. Random join recruits. Ooh. Got speakers? We got to be doing this on cooldown here. Doing this on cooldown. Dance. Take me to Australia. Like you're going to be able to tell I'm there. All right, here I go. Here I am. In the list.
Can you find me? Look for me.
Tiny Adam goes to Australia. Again, all this camera stuff only works on... Oh my god, there's a 2x donation match in progress. Holy crap. What? Alright, guys. Now's your chance. What? I've never seen that. If you've been waiting, now's your time. Decrease again? Okay.
Alright, I'm tiny.
A donation, 2 extra donation. Whatever you donate right now will be doubled. Boring. How long does that last? I'm up here. I'm up here in the top left. I don't know how long that lasts. I've never seen that before. Until it runs out. Yeah, thanks. What? It's for an entire hour? That's insane. $250 or 1 hour, whichever. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't show me on my end, so and I have like 3 screens going, so that's still pretty awesome, obviously. But at first I was like, there's no way it's gonna double everything for an hour. That's insane. I'm tiny and upside down. It's hard to see. Katie, decrease cam again.
All right, guys, this is getting out of hand. I'm gonna be the size of a letter.
Actually, I don't know how. I've never seen the match one, so pretty crazy. Insect jelly. Monarch, thank you for the mission as well. If 2 people do the matching, it'll go to 3x. Gotcha. The donations link says there's still 1 choose your game left. There might be, yeah. Wait, did we already have 9 of them? Huh. I can't think of all 9, but that would be crazy if that's already gone. Crazy. Dr. Fruitberry. Dr. Potato Head. Dr. Squid. Okay, Dr. Squid, congratulations. You're a pilot. Get in there. V-Day, $200. Decrease cam size 20 times. I don't know what that's going to do.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I'm literally a period at the end of this sentence. Can you see me moving?
There you go. I'm up here. I'm up here.
I'm up here. I'm up here.
Minus 10% more. What? Okay, I'm between the lines. You can find me probably. Thank you, Hearn. Thank you, Spudman. Yeah, it's just basically like I'm not here. You know? Come on, I want to try to get a couple more people. Also, why aren't you working on this? Oh, there we go. There we go. Keep working. We'll get that done. Get that done. Guys, who... What? Get out of there. Move the roof. Oh, I still didn't remove all the roof? Oh, my lord. Get out. Get out. I heard more noises. What is that? The match is complete. Baseball theme of the 7 and red line theme of the 250. Thank you guys. That's incredible how much we're at. Holy cow. Holy cow. We're almost at 12,000 already. Oh my lord. My final goal for the day was 20k. That's how we unlock everything, all of the milestones. But might have put some stretch goals on there. I gotta be careful though, because sometimes you get in the charitable spirit. You might say, why is that? You gotta be careful. Sometimes you get into the charitable spirit when these things are going and lots of money are being raised, and you just, you know, it's not fluid. I can't fix it. You get into that that spirit, you know, and then you start agreeing to things, and all of a sudden you're playing a game where you date a pigeon and you're dressed as a woman. You know, these things happen to someone else other than me, but it yeah, someone else. Another decrease. Okay. All right, here I am. All of a sudden, you're fighting a tiger. Am I sending camless over here? I'm not camless. Look. Ingata, top left. See? See? I'm not. I'm up here. Put me in the middle of the screen. You don't even see. Saw some hands. It might be a little bit difficult to get this. Yeah, ancient dangers are not as plentiful as they once were. So. Based on one of the colonists, I would be a dot on the colonists, but no, it's all controlled by buttons automatically, so I don't want to screw up the placement. Fine, I'm up here. I'm here. I'm here. Oh, hey, there's ancient danger. Okay. Oh, right. I still have it on like the low difficulty, so. Haven't moved that yet. Crap. I should have sent, we'll come back with someone. 5% win after I grab some colonists, probably. Probably. Okay, so I need, so Dr. Squid, let's go ahead and go into your name, and we're going to put a big X there so I can remember you. And then we're going to grab a plant cutter person here. Dr. Frankenstein. Wow, look at that. Big X on your name, too. Your name is too long for an X, so you don't get to go. Congratulations. Okay. All right. LQ, thank you for the donation to the charity as well. Decrease cam by... Yeah, I did the decrease already. Minoc, thank you for another one. Thank you, Minoc. Listen, to get me back to normal size would cost, like, a lot of money. I'll make a deal. Okay. Instead of going and having to do the plus camera like 25 times to get back, make a deal with you. No deals? Listen here, Howie Mandel. $100. We'll skip the plus 25 or minus 25, go straight to plus 25, okay? Well, like to be even. And to get that small? Yeah, well. No undoing it. Cheap? What do you mean? This is for charity. You hate yours. I'm guessing you just hate charity, huh? YouTube, I'm normal size. That's right. So YouTube's like, what? You can just use that line if anyone disagrees with you during this about anything. No deals? Oh, yeah. No deals. You hate charity, huh? Jared, $500. Holy crap. And we are halfway through another 1,000 there. We're over 12K, on our way to 13. Hey, look, no deal. Anyway, look, I already got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for Slurm. And then Jared's. Okay, this is gonna be crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 9, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Okay. Now, okay, who was it? Physic. Have you changed your mind? Physic says you can't. Physic says, listen, you can't scam charity. People have to pay to get it back to where it is. Is this what you want? All right. Hope you enjoy this RimWorld gameplay. I am upside down. I am increased in size. Enjoy my chin and my zipper. You guys have no idea what's going on. All right. Well. Yep. Need picture in picture of the game. This is what you paid for. Got some white fuzz on my shirt. Oh no. You're right. I could. I was looking at the upside down camera to try to get it, and I couldn't do it. Oh yeah.
Hey. All right. It's time for some exciting RimWorld gameplay. The Adam's Apple stream. Got some shadow there.
That one's a little too evil.
Doctors Without Borders!
Okay. Did someone do Australia again? No, I don't see it. No. Narrate all the activities. Wait, you did? Oh, it says +1. So if it's separate, it doesn't really tell me. Okay, all right. Well, this is going to be even worse probably, though. All right. I'm going to eat them. Now you can see gameplay. Huh, I nicked my lip when I was shaving earlier. Better than a mirror. I need to get OBS in the bathroom. Okay, what was I doing? All right, set this to load. The borders never stood a chance. I've ever done a no melee run. That's mostly what I do. Almost always. I've done almost anything you can think of. I did a run where we did... Yeah, I mean, I did a run where there was no walls, no doors, no rooms, 5% no pause, just building the open, and I don't think I used melee during that. Bathroom stream. After 2 minutes of ads. Oh yeah. Yeah, with Twitch you have to have a certain number of ads per hour or else it gets or else you have pre-rolls. So I have the amount to get rid of pre-rolls. There should be an option to like, this is a charity stream, don't run ads at all. Judging your snack. What are you eating, Dr. Thompson?
What are you eating?
Spice pre-roll.
Share the cookies.
A 90s music video. Okay. Well, that's so stupid. All right, let's go get some pawns, and I gotta work on the colony some more. Tiny Roll, I thought you were gonna save me a little bit. Tiny Roll, they were donating to charity. What is this? This is RimWorld Hot Potato for charity. I'm your host.
Caillou Adam.
It's actually pronounced Kaiju? I don't think it is. In fact, I'm almost certain that's not true. Furniture. Yeah. Get up and do things. Terminally to research, be able to make it to in-game. Yeah, I've beaten the game with no research multiple times. Most recent one I did, I think, was Neanderthal only, no research. Launch a ship. I'm covering the donation incentive. Oh, unfortunate. You can go to there, Expedition Play. There's a big list of RimWorld runs I've done. I've done just about everything you can think of. Almost. Black and white cam still an option? No, I don't have that one anymore. No. What was I doing? Right, trying to get a couple more pawns. This actually gave me a jump scare coming back over here. It's kind of crazy I went from super tiny to this. Is there a command for the incentives? If you just go to the donate link, there's a lot of milestone incentives there. If you click on one of the rewards, it will explain what it is to you, but it's the same link. Yeah, they're on the website. So many videos, a little time. There's a lot of them. Get up. There's another donation match. What's the details in this one? It doesn't tell me on my dashboard. It just says 2x donation initiated. 1,000. Oh my god. 4 hours. In the next 4 hours. What? Mickey Machine. Oh my god. Within the next 4 hours, every donation will be doubled up to 1,000. You know what I just thought? Thank goodness this is supporting charity and not my streamathon. Does it double the redeemed effects? I don't know, actually. I don't know. Why not both? Make a machine legend. The Legend of Icky Machine. All right. You're streaming until you're like 80 years old. That's how I'm gonna go longer on the charity. Hey, get off there, bird. Get off there. So I believe, since we're still on this peaceful thing to get more colonists, that this should work. Get up to 1,000 hours right now for the subathon. Mad Doe, why are you mad? Why are you guys running? People are set not to defend themselves? Oh, what is this? I'll just run away and let it bite me on the butt. Over and over. I bleed out. That seems like an You're frail? Oh my god. You have dementia? What has happened to these people? Who have I sent here? Definitely not our best and brightest. We're almost at the total goal for the campaign. We're at almost at 118,000. The goal for the entire campaign, it's the last leg of it, is 125,000. We can get that. We got that. Come on. Another one. Rancid, thank you for the $10 donation. Okay, so I sent the elderly. Listen, someone other than me, usually when they're playing RimWorld, they don't have 76-year-old pawns, okay? So usually when I see RimWorld, people like Dr. Squid, they're just not in the game. Keeper of Lynette, thank you for the $50. Doing your part. That is your part. That's a big part. Thank you for the donation. And the 2X. 2X still running. Adult goods. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, so this should not have a thread in it really, but we can run if so. Wow. Ravenously hungry. Crass refugee. When did this happen? Are you sure? Was that while we were doing like Buzzfeed quiz? What? Living on borrowed time. Whatever happens, happens. Now I'll try to keep you alive. I think you Secret X. Huge Adam on your screen. What are you talking about, Chris? Huge Adam on your screen? Maybe a bug or something? Anonymous is decreasing the camera 10x. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Anonymous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is worse somehow. That's minus 10. You've played yourself. Honestly. This isn't better. Anonymous. Thank you for the $100 donation, but I'm afraid this is not what you had in mind. Oh my god. Can I tell a funny RimWorld story? Dust Mage says. Sure, because I couldn't tell you a guide thing because I can't show you. So, a funny RimWorld story. All right. Here's a funny RimWorld story. This story is brought on by a bug that I don't believe exists anymore. And it is, are we getting another match for another 1,000? Guys, it's 3x. 3x right now, match on your donations. Okay, someone has paid for a RimWorld story. Okay. So, quite a long time ago, a couple years ago, I was doing a run, and I had a really important colonist, a really good colonist. Why don't you eat food? Hang on. Okay. Had a really important colonist that got kidnapped. And I was pretty bummed about it. And not long after, though, we got a ransom request. And the ransom request, I couldn't afford it. So how it works in RimWorld is if you get or not a ransom request, sorry, a quest to go save them. If you have someone kidnapped and you get a quest to go save them, you only get that one try. You only get that one ransom. If you don't get them, that's it. They're gone, right? They're gone. So I had Tacoma Kin get kidnapped, and we missed the ability to get him, right? And so I was like, man, that really sucks. I really wanted them back. But then about 2 years later in the run, we get a quest that pops up, and it's like, Tacoma Kin has stolen a radio, and he's messaged you to come save him. And I'm like, yes. I don't know why this is bugged. Holy crap, yes. I don't know why it's giving us this. One of our best pawns, one of our starting pawns. So, but he's being held by pirates. So we get a team together. We go caravan. It's pretty far away, right? No shuttles or anything then. So we go caravan pretty far away. We hit the map. There's raiders. We take them out, turrets. We take it all out. Some people get hurt, but we do it. And there's the little prison. There's a little prison there, and I open the prison and I go in, and I'm so happy to get Kin back, and Kin is standing there, and it's like, oh, excellent, we're gonna get Kin back. And then I far skip home without clicking to undo his shackles, and it's pawn lost. So that's only part one. So I didn't save him from being locked up in there. I just went in. So we fought our way in, and we gather around him as like, just letting you know, Kin, we could have saved you. Peace. And we just go back home, right? The story doesn't end there. And I'm like bummed about it. I'm like, I cannot believe I did this. Oh, well, there's no chance to get him back. And then about a year later in the game, we get another quest to save Kin. And I'm like, this is crazy. This is crazy that we can save Kin again. Why are we getting this again? And so we go back on the quest. I kill all the raiders again, and I open the building, and it's not Kin. The person is Old Drugs in all capitals. It was the name of someone that I banished that I didn't want, and if they had popped up again, I wouldn't have done the quest. I named them all capitals Old Drugs to know that they were an old person addicted to drugs. And that way, if a quest popped up to save them, I'd be like, I'm not saving Old Drugs. I thought so much that I had misread it that we went back to the quest log, and the quest log, sure enough, says Tacoma Kin. So we were like, what has happened here? And the only thing that we can come up with is this Old Drugs person called in, like pretending to be Kin for us to come save him.
Yes, this is Kin.
You don't sound like Kin.
This is definitely Kin. It's part of the torture.
Okay, I believe you, Tacoma Kin. We'll get there. So anyway, the 3-part story about Kin is that we went to save him. We saved him, but then we far skip back without actually releasing him, so he stayed as a world pawn. And then we got another quest, and we went there, and even though the quest said it was Kin, we got there and it was a pawn we didn't wanted, so we killed him and we went back home, and we never saw Kin again. There's your story that you paid for. Holy crap, donations are being quadrupled. What? We are gonna blow this out of the water. We're at 15.2k already. Okay, what else do I have to do? Decrease 1. Decrease. Oh my god, thank you guys. Icky Machine, Last Heel, Anonymous, Salintre, another Anonymous, Lie, Spartacus, Hysteric, Crab, Anonymous, Dust Mage, Diacarus, Zach, another Anonymous. We have -11 on this, so I'm gonna be shrinking. Wow, I'm still a little bit larger than I was. That's crazy. There's the story of Tacoma Kin. 120,000 total. We are only 4,200 away from the overall goal for the entire charity run. That is insane. And we have already raised, why do I say we? It's you guys. You guys have already raised $15,500 in an hour and 40 minutes. That is insane. Holy crap. It's still at 3x. What was I even doing to you guys? Right, okay. We're gonna check this here. Warden. And you guys have seen some better days. Black, thank you for the 100 as well. RimWorld guide, tip, cheese, etc. right now. Okay, you know what? This is a good time to do this. All right, so in RimWorld, there are ancient dangers. This is a great way in vanilla RimWorld to get prisoners and colonists. If you don't have any DLCs, a lot of the DLCs will add easier ways to get these. You can go settle on maps like this, and you can look for these buildings that are ancient dangers, right? And so you can do this for colonists or loot or whatever, but there's lots of good reasons to come do this. And you set up here momentarily, and if you want, you can build a trap tunnel all over this. But eventually, you want to open this up. And it's good to have a door to make this into a room. And I'll show you the reason why. So right now, we still have to increase the difficulty, but so I'm so far behind on everything. Right now, I'll show you how this is working. So if you get rid of the corner, you can actually see what's in it ahead of time. We'll do that part first, just so I can show. Let's see someone with the construction thing. Now, typically, what I would want to do is if I didn't have the shuttle, I would actually set up a caravan first. So set up a caravan to get off the map, and then once that caravan shows the line to the edge of the map, then you manually go do this stuff. And the reason why is if you open this corner and it's something too hard to handle, you just undraft and let your people leave with a caravan. This one, obviously, because of the nature of what we're doing, we don't have that problem. So, however, we are going to make this into a prison. I'll show you another thing. They did fix this to make it a little bit more difficult, but basically the pawns in crypto sleep caskets, if they are standing when they come out, their resistance to being recruited is very low. So you can just get a bunch of prisoners very easily, but you have to be careful because there can be pirates. So good time for you to get confusion. It might happen. So anyway, ancient dangers, they're if you have Odyssey, they are a lower spawn chance on maps other than your starting map now. Unfortunately, they are a 25% chance, but they are still lucrative. You can find good things in them. As we see, we just got an animal pulsar, which can be very useful. And you can get prisoners or at least people to fight. So the potato is very hot. We've passed 16,000. I haven't even looked at all the milestones. That is insane. It might have been 1.6 on the 25%. I think it's with the map fertility or map loot thing, so it could be either one. An increase and a triple decrease, so that's double decrease. About normal size, almost. All right. So we're going to open this, and hopefully this works correctly with what we have going on. Should. Unfortunately, this one is really close to the edge. Aw. Oh, we only got 2, so that's unfortunate. That guy's berserk, so he's gonna attack a squirrel. He's attacking that guy. I forgot he could use the door, even though it was because he's berserk. Oh, that's unfortunate. He attacked us. But if we see this prisoner has 1 resistance and this one has 1, so we can easily take those ones back and get 2 more pawns. Let's take a look at this one. I didn't really shop. I probably should have Gourmand and Body Modder. Body Modder is not good for this run, I guess. How far are we away? We're not very far, so we're gonna have to probably gonna have to walk on these, but unfortunately there are the mechs down there, so that's not great. We can come back and forth though, that's okay. Dallas visitors once they pop out, no. You have to arrest them and they can use doors and so. Squid, Jess, White, Tigger, Black, thank you guys We got 2 more decreases. Rescue prisoners, you can. I could have done that before opening. I should have. I'm so used to like having to worry about enemies, and we aren't having to worry about them because of what we're doing right now, showing this off. But yes, normally you would want to do that. Yeah, that's all right. We'll get them brought back. We just take everyone here. Okay, so to get these items showing as available for the loading, we'll do that. And let's go ahead and get this set up with everyone. And the meals, the components, the plasteel, the go juice, the animal pulser, golds. Okay. Minoc. Thank you again, Minoc. For listening, thank you again as well. Yeah, Ancient Dangers are a great source of loot and prisoners, potential prisoners, on any difficulty. Obviously, the lower difficulty, the more it gets to this level where you can just pop them easily. They don't spawn as much as they used to, which is a little unfortunate. But the other thing is, if you are playing on any higher difficulty, they can be dangerous. Some of the people that pop out are going to be pirates, so you can pre-set up a trap tunnel outside as well. You can have up to 4 centipedes as enemies, which can be pretty bad. Man, look at all those graves. A lot of stuff going on here. How's it going? It's been going well. It's been mainly me thanking people and doing the incentive things, which is completely fine, but I haven't gotten a whole lot done. I haven't even switched difficulties yet. But we'll get all that. And we're going to end up switching straight to 500, which is going to be potentially messy. Whatever. Duke, what? Kramus is one of the matches. Kramus, thank you again. That is incredibly generous. We are at 16,406 already. The total is at 121,700. That is insane. Thank you guys. Thank you, Kramus. Thank you, Duke. Thank you, everyone. So now that that is back, make sure we grab these guys. Actually, go to converts, and then converts. Where's this Derek? Everyone's a doctor. It's beautiful. It's something. I really like this boomalope. Anyone know who drew the boomalope? That's a good one. That's a good one. A new planning tool. Doctors, yes. Borders, no. Oh, okay, I know what that says. I've been on Twitch too much. I thought it was a keck right there. Boom room. Yeah, the boom room. Tantrum on the doctor that we took with us. Okay, whatever. So just in case we get some new colonists and I don't have a setup for them, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do furniture, and we'll just put little barracks set up in here. How are we doing on those guns? Good. Okay. There's still a group of mechs down there. We took care of the scythers. There's only that single wall. We have this, but that's definitely not what I want set up in the long run. All right. Difficulty feels great, at least so far. Yeah. At the start of a passing, usually the difficulty is put down, and then usually there's a donation thing to raise difficulty. We already have ours set to go all the way to 500%, which we will be doing pretty soon. Gandalf, thank you for the donation as well. Thank you, Gandalf. Okay, I think we'll do maybe like one more Ancient Danger, and then we'll ship it. So Dr. Frankenstein, I believe, couldn't We're fine. We're just incapable of violence, but it doesn't matter right now, huh? So Frankenstein. Plant cutter was squid, but we need to change that probably. No, the Slintrix. Okay. Slintrix was frail, so let's take that off their name. Okay. And then who was the other one that I sent? Squid, right? You guys are too fragile for these adventures, okay? Too fragile. Alright. So instead, we'll send Frankenstein and Huntsman. Okay. Contents, let's go ahead and dump this stuff. Load Frankenstein and Huntsman. Yeah, I do, spoilers, I'm getting this stuff set up because I do want to do a ship launch, and the ship hasn't even started being built yet, so this is gonna be a crazy one. But the research is done, so we got that going for us, which is nice. Alright, let's go ahead and abandon this one. And settle. You drew the 75k woo. Stretch goal. Show where you remade people's houses, but you used RimWorld logic and strats. Oh my god, I don't know how much that would have to be. We have some stretch goal ideas though. If we get there. Be awesome if we do. We will change it, don't worry. Don't worry. We'll be trying to do a 500% ship launch. But I would like to get a couple more. We go through those. Last Seal, thank you again. Thank you, Last Seal. Casino owners are watching to see the results of the run. Yeah, absolutely. It's always it's part of the fun, yeah. It's interesting too. I've gone in all the different kind of spots now over the years. So I will tell you that if you go early, some of the things that you do get built around so much, but they're still there. Like the core of what you did is still there and you can see it. If you go in the middle, it feels like by the end of it, I hear it. By the end of it, you can't even discern the stuff that you did. It's all been undone. And I don't mean that in a negative way. It's just the way that it works out. And then now I'm going at the very end, which I've never done before. So this one will be finishing everyone else's legacy. One sec. All right. So it's always, I think like, man, one of the years, I think it was like 2 years ago, I got up to like 25 or 30 pawns. I got them all assault rifles and all geared out and everything. Got a kill box thing set up. And then the next person tore down the kill box. And then by the next morning, just like 4 other people had gone. And it's fun. I'm not meaning it in a negative way. And it's one of the fun things about it is all the different styles and experiences of RimWorld and whatnot. But by the next morning, you would have had no idea. It was like back down to like 8 pawns, and all the gear was like burned and stuff. It was crazy. Just never know. Minoc, thank you for another one, Minoc. Very much appreciated. Minoc. Since we know this is on that low difficulty, we can just easily get this done. I'm Masterwork Wooden Bed. Okay. Just very easily do this one. Soothe pulsers, okay. So 3, was it? How was it? I won't spoil it, especially with no one here, but it was really awesome, yeah. Probably on my top 10 list of all-time games, which is hard because that list is dominated by nostalgia quite often. Forgot to do that. Those mods are not correct. Yeah, because that's from my other run. That's not from the hot potato. Hot potato is basically modless. All right, one more set of prisoners, and then we'll go get a better defense setup a little bit. Not kind of a traditional thing, but a little bit better. And go from there. All right. Let's take that out of there. Turn this off. Put it down here. I think I saw that there was another drill, right? One. Oh, there's one. Don't turn that off. Just so anyone, if you just saw that chair there, unfortunately chairs don't impact drills. It would make sense that they would, but they do not. Let's turn that off then. Minoc, another one. You want in on these loot boxes? Yeah, it'll be an interesting one. Depending on how much money is in the raffle for the physical loot box, I will add some more stuff to it. You might say, what kind of stuff? We'll see. Just crap from my garage, you know? Got some like old shoes I haven't worn in a long time. Rats nesting or mice nesting in them. It'll come in a damaged Amazon box that's gotten soggy because it sat in the garage for like 3 years. You know, some stuff in there. Like an old sand bucket from the beach that my daughter filled with some dirt and stuff a long time ago. Yeah, things like that. Super worth it. There's still some, yeah, there's still double time up, guys. Still double time up for quite some time. If you were thinking about donating even $1, right? You know, now's a really good time to do it. There's never a bad time. Lovely. All right, we might have to take these back in chunks. We'll see. We shall see. Needle felted guy to put in there, yeah. Made some handcrafted stuff, some merch stuff. My merch stuff is not very specific to the channel, so you'll probably like it even if you hate my channel. All right, let's see if we have to do multiple trips here. Yes. Yes, we do. Maybe a plushie. Hey, could be anything. Garbage from my garage. Handmade crafted item. Things, old receipts cleared out from my trunk of my car. Could be literally anything. Sky's the limit. $100 in cash. Yeah, never know. Old gifts my daughter gave me. Yeah. No telling. An actual potato. Could be. Old cell phone that fell in the toilet. Yeah, maybe even some rice to go with it. If this is what you feel like doing every year. Literal medicine. We'll take that. We're doctors. Without borders. Plaque hang on the wall that says, not a wall. Good idea. I should sell that. Let me write this idea down that I just had. Hot new item dropping on the merch store that I came up with myself and no one else came up with. Hey. you guys doing? Get that loaded. I would, sir, but you said I couldn't. I lied. Do it. And that one too. In. Missing a component. Ah, it's fine. Watch out, Dr. Cilintre. Alright, that's probably good. Probably good. Guys, the 2X is still going. Might not take advantage of it with another 6. We're at 16,556. The total goal of the charity, we are about $4,200 away from the entire week-long event. Get there. There's a wall of plushie. Could be. You got this. Dead beef. We have a pet Thrumbo. Graph, thank you for the $10. The double is still going. Thank you, Graph. Okay. All right. Lots to do here. So. I'm going to set that. And then, let's go through these. Prisoner, convert, convert. Way too many people here that don't believe in the hot potato. Way too many. And physics match has completed. Man, thank you again, physics. That's very, very generous. And Moose, thank you as well. Thank you, Moose. Thank you, Inspector. You demand mod wife items. Oh, I see how it is. Katie, another one. Thank you, Katie. Is the hot potato like the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown? I'm gonna go with yes. Go with yes. What is this place? No one knows. Me least of all. It'd be crazy if you dug more than 11 tiles wide and the mountain collapsed on you. Wouldn't that be crazy? And you just like, the person underneath just, it ceased to exist. That'd be nuts. Splat. Yeah, that'd be crazy. I think I missed a 1,001. How? What? Oh my god. Flying fungi. How'd that happen? Here in the 2X. Holy crap. Fungi. Yeah, 2 cats named Thor and Loki. They also say hi. RimWorld, run of your choice. Fungi. So let me know. I'll reach out to everyone that did this. Don't worry. But Fungi, if you have one in mind, already, if you need some time to set one up, Fungi, thank you. It's incredibly generous. Like I said, for anyone donating, this goes straight to the charity. It doesn't come through me. I'm not a middleman in that way. Like, I don't touch the money at any time. It just, that link goes straight to the charity thing. So even if you don't know me or whatever, you're afraid that I would be skimming or something, don't have to worry about that. But I'll reach out to everyone that's bought the big ticket items, Fungi, and you guys have plenty of time to think up what you want for those exactly. But very generous in physics. Thank you again. Crazy generosity. Galaxy Inferno codes, even the $21 and Egg MacGuffin, not to be confused with Egg McMuffin. Yeah, I'm gonna bring up the stretch goals in a second, or the normal goals, and see. Because I'm pretty sure there's some crazy ones that's already been unlocked. Alright, we're gonna get that done. And the goal right now is just to get some recruits. Now this can be risky, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna change these to for slaves temporarily. I know we can't have slaves, but that's okay, we're not. It's a trick. It's a trick. To help with the recruitments. Interns? No, I won't have actual slaves of any sorts. And we need a lot of people hauling. A lot of hauling that needs done. Food is crazy. This isn't a real border. Okay, so let's start planning some stuff. Odds are we might have a breach coming that way. So we'll get potentially something here. And then I want to adjust this. And we can take advantage of how it's already set up and just expand on it, I believe. Is that going to be wide enough? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, we can get something done. Twilight, thank you for the donation as well. Thank you guys. Touches out borders equals no walls run. I made the joke. I was like, could you imagine that I get this? Obviously I wouldn't, and we're not allowed to. But I was like, imagine I get this and I just grab everyone, take them to a new map, and just play no walls or something. What's the water mech chance? Water mechs are pretty low chance. But they do spawn from moving water, so it is possible for them to spawn in this, yeah. That would be a based run. Chrono, thank you also. Thank you, Chrono Knight. So, yeah, mechs, water spawn mechs spawn from moving water and ocean tiles, sea tiles. They cannot spawn from ponds, but they can spawn from this creek here. This small river, whatever. They're water mechs, yep. Yep. And the water mechs are aside from breachers, are the only kinds that attack immediately. They made it so all other mech raids, wait to attack. Almost, we're almost converted. On this super shallow water, thought that water was supposed to be, let's see what this one is. This shallow moving water, yeah, they might not can spawn from that one, but it's moving water and sea tiles basically. Stack all the yeah, I'm not allowed to do that. Yeah. Shubli, thank you for the 12. Thank you, Shubli. We are over 18,000 on my campaign already, and on the overall campaign, holy crap, we are only $1,605 away. $1,600 away from the goal for the entire campaign. 40 plus people streaming 24/7 for the charity. We're almost there. We got plenty of time left. Look at that. Got plenty of time left. Conversion will fail. Use their face to melee block. I did do that. That's right. That is true. I'm not sure what's going on over here, but if everyone gave $2, hit goal immediately, yeah. Also, though, I do want to remind people that no hard feelings, don't feel bad. If you are here hanging out, lurking, watching, whatever you're doing, it's helping in that way as well for the events. There's definitely, times in my life where I wouldn't be able to donate $2, So no hard feelings at all. Look at all this chem fuel that just like hangs out down here. Crazy. Crazy, I say. Let's see. Got destroyed and you didn't notice. Whole map gone. If the grab anchor is destroyed, it doesn't destroy the map. Unless we launch the grab ship. So if the grabbing, oh, you mean like, yeah. If this got destroyed, I didn't notice and I launched the grab ship. Yeah, that would suck. That would not be good, to say the least. Alright, so we got those rebuilt over there. We're going to go ahead and go into auto cut, turn that on, auto cut, turn that on. We are going to get rid of this one and this one, this one. We'll put these here instead. Fine, whatever. That's, and we're probably going to use this as a backup fighting area, pretty much. We'll trade beacon, we can put that one down. Okay. Then We're gonna remove this zone. Order all these out. Who is this? Is this Cassandra? It is Cassandra. Okay. Interesting. Crash ship spot, it said prior there wouldn't be one. I have no idea. Yeah. Don't know. Okay, we'll get those moved. Work. Wardens. Yeah. These guys should be getting converted. They're getting there. It's gonna take some time though. Okay. Let them get the marine helmets, but I think that'd be fine. Combat supplier. Okay. Have this going. More merchant, good. I will be right back. Just a moment. Oh god. Okay. All right. Nope. Is that a dinosaur? Okay. All right. I'll be back 1 second, and then we'll get things moved forward. All right. What's the end goal this time? I'm gonna try. Gutworms, why did you guys do this? Screw it. I'm not even gonna look. Use it. Why have you done this while I was gone? Didn't wash hands. I wasn't peeing. Ugh. I was allergying. Oh, I see. Has brought me a new drink. Even though I only drank a little bit of my other one. All right, I'll get that one. I'll finish that one tomorrow. I'm being beaten. Minoc. And again, Anonymous, thank you for the 19. Minoc, thank you for the $2. Get in on that raffle. I'm being beaten. I can't see. Can't see. What's this doing here? There's just a vac. Oh. I see. I see. Okay, well, let's get this hauled out. That's in the zone. Speaking of zones, there's a lovely area back there for people to discuss the merits of batteries. Excellent. That's spousal abuse. Okay, I'm gonna do something here that's gonna help us. Spartacus, thank you for the $12. Decrease cam by 10%. Haven't seen one of those in a little while. There we go. Thank you, Spartacus. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and clear the home zone. There's a lot of stuff in here that shouldn't be being cleaned, in my opinion. So we're just going to get this while the prisoners are getting converted. Basically just cleaning some things up, and then we got a lot of work to do to get to ship. If I want to do the ship this year. A lot of work to do. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that either, because they're just going to make that a mess again. Obviously, we'll worry about that if I end up launching the grab ship, but at the moment, not sure if I'm going to be doing that very much. Now it's a prison grab ship, apparently. I could have taken that to those maps. That's good enough. Alright, we'll put this in there for repairs. Put these in there for repairs. I guess we will redo the shelf when we need them. Apparently I have a pet bird. Seen them come by a few times. Okay, we'll do this one here. And then in the mountain, we'll do all these places. They're part of the base. I don't want them cleaning up the dirt, basically. It's easier to do these, like, big sweeping things. Get it? Cleaning, sweeping. And then we'll worry about some other ones as needed. Okay. Okay, and this. We're probably gonna redo some walls out there anyway. At some point. Wonder if there's things stored in those launchers. Check that out. Apparently that was broken at some point. Don't think it's supposed to be, but it has been. It's gonna be quite a bit of rebuilding right here. We'll probably change some of that stuff. Okay. Get these so they can be repaired. The mortars, this. That little area that they're walking through, that's fine. Some of that, probably not. Like that. Barnacle likes to let you know it's Thanksgiving. Morin's Mech raid the co-box. Gotcha. A lot of planting that's being done. Probably not needed. Okay, lots to do. Mainly to do those conversions done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have some jade sculptures apparently. We'll wait to bring those down. Iron room, man. How long until this is ready again? It is ready, but Eric's having a breakdown. Okay, what kind of building materials do we have? We have many things. Been raided. Thank you for the raid. All the Twitch alerts are off at the moment due to the charity, so only charity alerts are on. So I won't be able to see things like that, but I very much appreciate it. Welcome in. We're talking about a Twitch raid anyway. Thank you. Let me bring that up. There we go. Thank you, Kefka. Yeah, the actual alerts, my stream alerts are down on purpose for this. Yeah, I do still appreciate it. Okay. What do we got here? Marble. Who was that? It was Lightstar. Thank you for the $12. Thank you, Lightstar. My pleasure. Yeah, this is all for the charity. My pleasure. Marriage will help with that quite a lot. Okay. Lots to do, lots to do. So we fixed schedule, we fixed work, we fixed the home zone. We've got a temporary barracks thing in there for anyone that doesn't have a room at the moment. We need to get this done, and then I think we're good. Good to start working on the big stuff. Okay, can that fit in here? Yes. Okay. And another one, Boomer. Thank you for the $2. Thank you, Boomer. Get in on that loot box. Remote protection. Yeah, we're not doing that. No grab ship quest. Okay. Let's get some things done here. So I am going to clear this. I'm not going to worry about that anymore. And that's where the defoliator is coming through, yeah. There have been a lot of resubs and stuff as well. Thank you guys for that. Again, the alerts are off. I will go back through everyone that's done any of that stuff tonight after this, and I'll add to the timer. I'll thank everyone. But I do appreciate it. I'm sure you guys know. Okay, fine. Just go ahead. Door. There. Basic door is done. And then we're going to start mining this. Okay. Add to the timers, just 100 hours. Definitely won't be 100 hours, but the charity stuff doesn't add to the timer. Charge rifles or assault rifles in this version? It depends. If I'm not kiting and there's no wealth reason not to have them, then charge rifles basically. In this, as you can see, I'm not really able to kite, so charge rifles are still better at kiting overall. Add porcupine. So single animal insanity. Make sure no one gets hit by this because then we'll. Oh, okay, we're good. We'd have to have surgery to remove the quill. Don't want to do that. Okay, convert. Hysteric. Hysteric is now. Us. We've got 3 more people to convert that's here. I'll take a look at them again when this resets. Okay, we'll get a double wall done. Basic wall is done though, so we can get that through so these guys can come through more easily. Surprised there hasn't been an... Oh, well, yeah, we haven't switched the difficulty. I was going to say, I'm surprised there hasn't been an infestation of this big friggin' mountain, but makes sense. I'm gonna at least get a double wall done before I start. Give that. House conversion going on in all these guys. They're all about the same. Okay. It's going to take a little bit. Okay. Also go to this and oh no, we can't. It's on cooldown, right? They fixed that. Medical treatment needed. Yeah, I know. We have gut worms right now, which is also not great. Not great, we'll call it. How's your health? You have a shattered nose. That sucks. You've been released by your cat? By your El Gato? Okay. Good, that stuff's gonna take a while. Let's go ahead and go to... Actually, let's finish the wall first. Gut room still going. Okay, so let's go ahead and go up the first notch here. I know that it got all donated to raise it immediately. But we'll raise it a little at a time. Alright, gameplay, storyteller, custom. Next. We'll skip 2, and then I'll do the extras like every 15 minutes. So we're not gonna have a lot of time. Helga, thank you for the 12. Increase the camera. There you go. Kimber said this size isn't really all that much, but man, earlier when they got stacked, it was really pretty silly. 25 hours and almost hit the 20k already. Yep. This is just gonna be a little raid. Even at this difficulty. Okay. Sapper. I'm gonna probably have to take care of that other stuff. Capture unwavering, but we'll still help them out. So let me keep track of the time. We'll continue to increase this every 15 minutes. We're at 25. So we'll just do 445. I'll increase it again. Okay. 45. We'll keep increasing it every 15 minutes, so we're at 500%. So I need to be on 4x as much as I can in that time then. Oh, that doesn't really matter anymore. Okay. Let's go to zone. These guys have this name as don't touch mechs. Okay. Good advice. Oops. Need to leave this at 4x as much as possible. I have no pause, so I can put it at 4x. So don't tell anyone. It's fine. I'm going last, so it's fine. It's fine to use the no pause. SS Spud. The name of the ship? Nope. The Crinkle Lee. This is propaganda. One of these is. I'm not sure which one. Should be Mr. Bucket. Spudglin. Potato plant died. Why are we planting over there in general? No idea. This is the unwavering. Yeah. I gotta be careful. That's gonna cause a breakout. Okay, we got double walls down there. This can wait as a double wall. I would love to get that set up, but let's widen it a little bit. Then I can think about shoring this up. We're gonna need conduit down there. It looks like we're almost good on that. Okay. All right, we got 18 minutes before we increase the next difficulty. Crinkly fries, like crinkly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's named that. No idea. Crinkly. Minoc, another toward the loot box. Man, got a pretty good shot of winning. Although there's been a few people that did like a lot at once. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how many people have entries into it. Oh, whoops. All right, so that guy's good. We'll change this back to slave and temporarily remove that door. Names too tied for the naming. Gotcha. Makes sense. Dirt! Maybe the 25 in for the loot box. And I really like this P music. This one came out when Odyssey came out. 1.6 came out. It's a lot of animals. I was saying, I wasn't really expecting that. And this place is crazy. I have to learn all these like corridors and stuff, you know? All right. It'll make it less confusing when I'm doing stuff here. Usually I don't do this, but you know, since I'm last, let's go to no, it's fine. I should have just duplicated one. That's okay. Last, I'm gonna edit the zones to be what I am used to. Oh yeah, it's 12 minutes before the difficulty goes up, and we'll just keep doing that every 15 minutes until it is maxed. Can we get stuff ready in time? I don't know. Enough for now. Schedule, work, okay. Alistar. Thank you, Alistar. Supporting the charity. At normal size, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. I've been very tiny and very large. Set to load. Let's look through here. God, there's so much chem fuel, it's crazy. Crazy, I say. A lot of freaking medicine. We have some skill trainers. Interesting. Interesting. I need to... Oh, right. I don't actually have no pause mod enabled. I have it for the no force slowdown. Because I don't have it enabled, the game actually pauses in the background during this, which is not good. I don't know what they're set to eat, so whatever. Just put some things in there.
You there yet?
He's cheating by pausing. Okay, so let's take a look here. How long is this? Probably won't do it quite that long. Let's go ahead and delete this. And right in the middle there. Go up about 30. I have to shoot from there, huh? So I extend this even more, but then we run the risk of not being able to get there in time, so... yeah. Boy, that's pretty tight. We could do it over here. Yeah, I might do that. And then we can use this one while we're setting up the other one. We can get to that one much easier. That seems like a good idea. Alright, so let's go with about 51, and then 26 over. There's going to be the middle. Okay. What are you going to start? What are you doing, Vegas? I don't know, this is where I live. Why do you live here? Free-range prisoner. Alright. What's this? There's a little bit of lag. I'm guessing a lot of these bills are not set up for just nearby. Also, there's a lot of animals. So, got 10 minutes till the difficulty is raised. It gets more bigger. A bigly increase. Oh, we have to save these. Oh, no! Wow, everyone's gonna be unhappy about that, and also, it's on 4x. I wasn't rised. I wasn't expecting to have those, to be honest. I don't know, like day 3 or something. Is this set to do forever? It's set to do forever. It's also okay. Whatever. Get that done. I guess we're just going to start with marble here. Kind of want the middle even further back, now that I think about it. We are going to zone through plans. I think I want the middle. How about right there? Yeah, we're gonna have to tear that down. Get rid of that. Do that. Is that loaded yet? Yes, it is. Go around, flying. Get some more resources soon. Okay, Dr. Fruity, grab that. Also, we need to be using this on cooldown. Who do we have? Dr. Spark Arrester. Let's put you right next to Fruity. Keep an eye on that. And let's see what this goes here. Okay. Eventually we want to make this stronger, but I mean, I could do something. Yes, I am going to do something. That way we can use steel. All right, we're going to reinstall the grav ship. And we're going to reinstall it here. How many panels do we have? We have 67 panels. We can repurpose some. Be fine. God, that's a lot of boo willow. Let's just keep breeding. Keep breeding. Schedule. You guys are on the work. Okay. There's just so much to do. Like, look at all this. It'll be fine. Don't plant that. Don't plant that either. It'll be fine. We'll get it under wraps. Don't worry. 3 days for the bearded party. Look at this room. That's a good room. 18,000 in 3 hours. That's right. Well, 2 hours and 40 minutes. We're only 1,600 away from the overall goal of the entire hot potato. That is crazy. It's crazy good work. Turn these off. Jess's chat. Oh. There they are. Our entire chat. Condensed into one boomalo. So what are you guys doing? What do you make? What are you doing? Oh my god, it's locked in. It's locked in. There's not even a door. They're like, this is definitely not getting stolen. Screw that. Alright. So grab ship structure. Over a small colony this time. Oh, I had no choice in this matter. I'm not even sure why we have a grav ship. I was told that in the beginning we were setting this up that we'd be doing Odyssey but no grav ship. But seems that has changed. You know what? Actually, we're gonna change this a little bit. Yeah, it'll be fine. Might have to get more. Oh well. Oh well if we do. We got time. Actually need that inlaid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. We got 4 minutes. 4 minutes, and then the difficulty goes up. Who did this? Why? I mentioned it. There's a single conduit that's not a hidden conduit that's in the middle of that room. I don't know why. It's there, but it's there. I saw it. Should have got rid of it when I first saw it. Samuel, thank you for the $50. Banished you to the down under. Oh my god, I'm back to Australia. It's been a while. Zoop. There we go. Thank you, Samuel, and Minoc, thank you again. Oh, that really sucks. It's heating the whole base because of how unbelievably hot it is. 1 conduit, and they didn't have a popper in that room either. There it is. There's the conduit. For anyone that doesn't know, this event can only happen if you have conduits that are not hidden conduits. Oh, that room popped all right. There it is. There's the non-hidden conduits. It was more than just a tile. That has destroyed so much. Non-hidden conduit. Piece of burning. Yep. All right. No more of that. Could open it to outside so it cools off faster. That's okay. We have 18,000 food. I think we're gonna be okay for a little bit. Get this other stuff done. All right. There's a new 2x. It doesn't show me the details on this one. How long is this one? I don't know why it doesn't on my dashboard. There's another double donation. So the next however many minutes, it doesn't tell me. Your donation will be doubled. Will be matched. Me being upside down is messing with you. There's a solution. 250. The next 250 will be doubled. That gets us really close to goal. Real close. Yeah, that really was unfortunate there. Oh well. Oh well. How's our steel doing? We're good on steel. Okay. So we're gonna go into Odyssey, Crab Hole, and we're gonna put that here. Because it has more HP than normal steel. What time is it? Is it time? 15 seconds. Okay. Get that done. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Difficulty going up. Gameplay modify. Set to 100%. I mean, at 100%, we might be raid capped even. What is our? Oh my god. It's gonna be a pretty big raid with how many raid points are there? That's pretty nuts. That's pretty crazy. Vegas is just free roaming. Me. Send Australia to me. Thank you, Kindoff. Thank you, Minoc. And Minoc taking advantage of the double. Get into the loot box more. So the next hour, anything up to 250 will be matched. Your donation will be doubled, basically. All right, so what am I doing with this exactly? So the grab ship walls are a high HP made out of just plasteel or whatever, or just steel that don't burn. But you can't normally make them unless you have a grav engine nearby. So we might run out of material to do it, but we'll see. We're going to take advantage of that. And we're going to build the higher HP walls on here. And then eventually we should also be able to, if we get enough plasteel, if we get enough, place them even if it's outside of the range. Observer, $50 with the 2x as well. Let's hit that 20,000 for a good cause. Yeah, it's man, we're getting really close to the overall goal of the campaign in general. 123,699 of 125. All right, let's finish this off. Lee has been brought up, so we will we'll see what happens. Quite a few doors there, huh? Building that's kind of fine because we're tunnelers. Okay. Dr. Fruity. 3 hours here. All right, let's go ahead and reinstall this here. Hi, Batman. No, I'm in Australia. Oh, God. Guys, please. Wow. Let's see. Always put it back. Who was that? The Parkside. Yes. We have that command as well. We have BTV set up, so you can use the nodder as a no thing, or if you don't have access to that, or you want to use mine and don't have access to mine, if you type !nod, the bot will reply in kind. !nod. Hey, Parkside. Spartacus, thank you as well. Thank you, Spartacus. Increase cam by 10%. There we go. Quick, everyone, speak his native language. Huntsman has converted eggs. Okay, guys, we are going to have a pawn coming up for sale soon. So if you're planning on, if you maybe want your name in here, wait just a moment. And when that gets recruited, maybe you can get in. Convert them. Get in there. Good. Under half. We don't need the switches if we have only hidden conduit. So yeah, let's get rid of that. These are doing nothing. These aren't even, yeah, okay. Those two switches only existed to help this not to be as big of an explosion as it ended up. It didn't matter anyway, but that's okay. That's all. All right, Odyssey, crash ship substructure. Was that social fight? Come on, guys. What is this about? Dr. Frankenstein spoke negatively of Dr. Ramonda's body. Frankenstein, please. Robust foot coverings. Thank you for the donation. Game choice raffle. Thank you guys. Thank you for supporting the charity. Like I said, every dollar counts, especially during this double time, right? And they can stretch the money really far. I should have got or seen if they still had that graphic. There was a graphic that I showed one year that was like, this is how much we can do with $10. It was like, how's that possible? What do you mean? It's pretty absurd. So they can really stretch the money. They can do a lot with a little. So if you have a little to give, consider going to !donate. It goes straight to the charity. It doesn't go through me. Donate link has been updated for today. Anonymous, thank you for the $2. Thank you, Anonymous. Your parts aren't worth being used in my experiment. It's hexing time. $50 can cover 200 polio vaccines. Yeah, it's nuts. You're literally saving lives by donating dollars at a time. Crazy. Easy. How long are we? We're only 9 minutes off from updating the difficulty again, which is going to be nuts. Nuts, I say. How we doing on... We need more plasteel. I mean, we're mining as much as we can down here, but... Oh. No, we're not. Just kidding. Just kidding. Alright, now we're mining that again. Okay. We're getting on an advanced bonus too. Okay, cool. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go in here. Make marine armor. Do until we have X. X is 1. We're gonna go 55 or better. Normal or better. Set to our best crafter and look for ingredients nearby only. There we go. We're gonna move that up. We don't want them to stop working on that to refill our components. We're okay with them continuing that way. Okay. Good. Oh my god. What? Scratch. They were the 30 and Strange Days with 1,000. Hope everyone has amazing. Oh my god. Strange Days, I will contact you. Strange Days has purchased a RimWorld run that they get to come up with. They and I will come up with. But yeah, I'll contact everyone that's getting those big ticket items. I will contact you. We'll get it worked out, and I will be working on those runs sooner than last time, for sure. And Herbert Shorley, thank you again for the match. 250 for the Doctors Without Borders. Thank you, Strange Days. Thank you, Herbert Shorley. We did it. We hit the overall event goal. Wow. Well, I guess that's it then. See you guys. No, I was kidding. That's crazy. $125,000 Doctors Without Borders. That's pretty good for a bunch of what did you say in the Discord? That's pretty good for a bunch of RimWorld nerds and their communities. And Athera, thank you for the $11. Thank you, Athera. 125. We got lots of time left though. You know? I don't have to. I'm last. I don't have to end this thing anytime soon. The organizer's gonna be like, Adam, it's time to get off the.
Adam, it's been 15 hours. It's time to wrap it up.
I didn't hear a bell.
We've got to wrap it up.
We'll see. We'll see. What's the stretch goal? I'll have to bring it up. Yeah, I don't know. We didn't. I didn't think. I don't know. I didn't plan for it. Adam, after hours. Oh, people were just throwing up in here. Where's Grandma?
Quiet.
I'll start making it so people have to pay to end the stream for the charity. Like, all right, guys, I'm gonna be here until we're at 150. I wouldn't do that. I couldn't do that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Alex is the biggest stream of the event. It's not a competition. Oh, that is crazy. Yeah, definitely not a competition. No. There are all sizes of communities, and like I said, people with various experience in RimWorld. That's one of the really cool things about it, I think. I told that story from 2 years ago where the person before me had never played RimWorld, and he spent 3 hours trying to build a tavern. He did get a mech raid, and it was 2 mechs. It was like a pikeman, 1 pikeman, and 1 lancer, or a pikeman and a scythe, or something like that. And he beat it. He was like super hyped, super pumped. And I was like, yeah, that's awesome. It's awesome seeing that sort of thing. And then when I got it handed to me from him, there was no food. There was around 28,000 frozen bales of hay, no food, and like the best crafter died of starvation within like seconds of me loading the save, and then like another 5 people starved, and I was like, oh my god. So I kind of like that, to be honest. I was afraid that Warren wasn't going to have enough stuff to fix, and I was going to have this handed to me in like great shape, like, you know what I mean, like just already done. I mean, gold 1 cent more than last year. Oh my lord. We can have an all-time record. Hang on. Listen, eggs is here. Let me show you eggs. Get ready. We're gonna have an unofficial auction for eggs. All right. Eggs is an undergrounder. Great for our Tundler Nation. Nimble. Planter construction. This is a good pawn for this run, actually. Good shooter. They do have an artery blockage, so you might have a heart attack. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna do an unofficial auction. I can't really set up a real one. But we're gonna run this one. So basically, if you would like to be eggs, have your name solidified in this hot potato that's definitely going to break the previous year's record. Whoever has the highest donation in the next 3 minutes. So top of the hour, 5 p.m. my time. Doctor, you can be a doctor. Yeah, they're all doctors, I guess, but then I'll get your specific setup here. I'll go ahead and give you a charge rifle too. Hey, you could this could be you for $1 if no one else gets in, you know? You only got like 3 minutes. Highest donation to charity in the next 3 minutes. Exclamation donates. Exclamation donate. Is that pinned? It should already be pinned. Anonymous. All right, anonymous. $50. $50. Thank you, anonymous. Dr. Anonymous. Got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Was that you, Opal? Did you forget to put a name? Was that you? It was Opal. Okay. Okay, we got Dr. Opal at 50. We got about a minute and a half left. Anything over 50, and you can be Dr. Eggs. Being a good uncle. Now everything's turned upside down. You're confused. We got $52 from UFFDA. UFFDA, $52. Yeah, 1 minute left. Anything over 52. Literally 5201 gets it. UFF's like, what the crap is this? The Price is Right? I know. Price is Right was really annoying that way sometimes. Can you imagine? You finally get on Price is Right and you nail a good, you're like the third out of the fourth, and you nail a really good bid on the item, and then, you know, John beside of you comes in and does yours plus $1, and you're like, Bob, $900. And then John, 901, Bob. 901. Friggin' John, you can't give us a little room? People are going to be like, who's Bob? Do you mean Drew Carey? No, child. See you in the parking lot, John. All right, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And bring me back from Australia. That was a close one. I'll give you know what? Since you were in at the buzzer, I'll give you the next one. Back from Australia. Still counts. Didn't say 0. Still counts. Counts. You know what? UFF says it counts, and they were the next one in line. So with it, Doctor. Dr. Indemon. Congratulations. Congratulations. Let's get you set up here. We got that done. We want you to attack people if you are attacked. You already got marine gear. You got a charge rifle. Look at you. Welcome to the colony. The delay, there is a delay, yeah, so it probably wasn't in time either way. Congrats, Indemon. Thank you for the donation to charity. We are at 19,960 on my campaign. But the real goal is breaking the hot potato record overall. And to do that, we need $130,148.14. We can do this. I might stream until we do it. That's dangerous to promise. Danger, danger. Oh crap, I gotta raise the difficulty. What's next? What is this one? Blood and Dust. Here we are. Nothing that matters. Losing this fun's gonna be about the same at this stage. 24-hour stream. No. I'll start begging people. Start giving away all my streamathon money just to make it end. Get me out of here. Let me leave. Please. Whoa, anonymous with $1,000 donation. Holy crap. marbles and the winner picks a RimWorld run. Wow, that's dangerous. Hey, we hit my overarching goal. That means I have to do everything. Let me bring that up really quick because I don't even remember some of the stuff I agreed to. Anonymous, increase cam by 10%. Thank you, Anonymous. I don't remember what all I agreed to. Thank you guys. Hey, a new record for my stream on the Hot Potato. And man, we are within shooting distance of the overall record for the entire event already. That is nuts. Well, all right, what did I agree to here? Okay, all right. I have to do all the RimWorld runs. Crazy. I forget what we were doing there. Oh my god. So I have you a permanent cat cam set up. You guys will be able to see Aries fairly often, and probably Jebby and Lyra quite a lot. Or not Lyra, Zoe. The food stream, there was a lot of do food stuff. Permanent cat cam, yeah. It'll be a Twitch thing. Food stream, there was a lot of suggestions for this one, and these ones are under exclamation food. Basically, people want me to buy the entire menu somewhere and try everything and eat it and try to do that. And the other one is to do a blind food compare. So do that. Then I've had a lot of people reach out and want to host my first ever D&D campaign. So we'll get that run done. We'll get everything set up. There's a lot of people that have volunteered to build this and to host it. And I have some people that are wanting to get in on this as players. Oh no, I forgot. I forgot. I'll have to contact like Jess and company and be like, wait, how do you dress up as RimWorld people? Am I gonna be Phoebe? We'll see. This one is gonna be crazy. I gotta figure this one out. This one, a lot of people were talking about I should do an IRL stream. I've never even thought about doing that. So really crazy. Anonymous, thank you for the $10. Minion, thank you for the $20. And another anonymous, thank you for the 40. Face of the place increased by 4. Uh-oh. So, we had a really funny one on this one. This one would have to be kind of crazy. I'm not sure. These two would be kind of crazy. The book reading stream seems like, I think it would be awful. But people are like, you could read an adult book for a stream and then censor it with PG words. I don't know. You think I should put that one in there? I should update that. 50 Shades of Grey read on stream, but PG. Oh no. We still have a long time to go, okay? This is dangerous. Saucy ad-libs. Oh, that sounds awful. Rita's Grady. Oh, this is awful. What should be the most watched stream I ever have? Okay, that's what I'm adding right now. All right. All right, that one's been activated. If we go past that one, I'll do one of the big IRL ones, but it seems crazy to take a lot to set up. Hot Potato already happened. It's literally happening right now. That's what we're... Rum, can you see the screen? Rum, let me ask you a question. I hate to point this out, Rum. Just come in. Just type that. The screen is just full of Hot Potato stuff. The title is Hot Potato. There's all these links and stuff everywhere. Wait. Make a blind joke. Screen off to typing. I mean, Rum. Not making fun of him. He's literally blind. That would be unfortunate, huh? How'd you get here then? Being blind is a skill issue? That's awful. charity happens. That's what it is. Braille pixels. Blind people watch streams too. I understand that, yeah. I think if you were blind and you were listening to a stream, would you have it, is there a way for it to tell you what the title is, actually? Imagine so, right? It's like when you go on, not for everything, I'm guessing, though. But I have accidentally hit some of those assisted things, and it starts, like, reading everything out in a robotic voice. The screen readers, yeah. Gonna move off, depending on... What's with the psychic ships? Okay. Kingas, thank you for the $10 donation. Anonymous, thank you for the 40. I already thanked you once. Okay. What kind of centipedes? We got blaster predominantly. Okay. This would rip this apart. We're not quite done with this, but it's close. So we could go ahead and finish getting this ready. It's not quite there, but the other option is this, which seems not great. We could also kite this with charge rifles, but if saying computer was reading out loud everything on the screen. Long pause. Anyone else hear it? New community members who got here looking for someone on YouTube. Oh no. I think that'd be a Twitch exclusive too, because I don't want copyright on YouTube, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It doesn't even have to be that kind of book. We'll maybe have people vote on that. Okay, we have everything we need. We have the firepower to kill it. It's just how do we want to bring it in to kill it? Okay. Get that mined. Marble wall. Let's block these for now. We do have a soothe pulsar to help with some of this if we need to. Get that. We will throw this over here and we will redo some of that later. This reinforced. Have a bunch of pacifists, yes. Yep. 4 incapable of violence spawns. Okay, we do have a bit of Kim or plasteel down there, okay. How these guys go on here? Okay, conversions, cosmic ship. Yeah, so conversions are getting done. Good. This is ready. We could actually finish this one off, hopefully. We're trying to get everyone converted to the hot potato ideology so that mood is better on these people. All right, let's see. So this is not quite ready, but structure. Okay, hold that open. Close these. Destroy all this. Animals. Wait, there was a tamed Trumbo named Dead Beef that they just released. New Stargate Showtime? Yeah, people would tell me about that. Iggy Machine! You want me to stop doing this and do a Buzzfeed? Alright, let's do it. Iggy Machine, alright. Let's see here. We already know that I'm hooking up with Slater. Okay. Excellent. What's next? Yeah, that's the one we did last time. Okay. What's next? Which signature scent I embody? Perfect. Let's do it. Let's start with breakfast. Choose a stack of pancakes. You know what? We're just gonna... Yeah, I'm going berries here. Going berries. Choose some toast. You know what? Just straight up good buttered toast for me right now. Choose a bowl of cereal. Honey oats look good to me. Honey oats it is. Choose a yogurt bowl. Plain? Strawberry banana. Peanut butter chocolate banana. Oh man. These look good. Let's hit this one up here. Okay. Pick one last breakfast item. Eggs and bacon, of course. Dessert, choose a cookie. Gotta tell you, these are really hitting home for me right now. I'm gonna go with just that looks like a pretty ooey gooey chocolate chip cookie right there. Latte, oh god, no, kill me. Choose a cake. I don't know. Let's just go with sponge cake. I don't know. Ice cream. Pistachio. Strawberry cheesecake. Oh man, that's a tough decision. It's life altering right here. This is a wild breakfast. Whose breakfast is this? First we were at a Subway that exists on a different planet. Hang on. Let me go back through this breakfast order really quick. Answers are so wrong. You know what? Today, let's go with pistachio. Pick one more. Okay, before I pick one more, let's actually consider this. We're having breakfast. Let's start with a stack of pancakes. You know what? I can use some more carbs right now. Let's get some buttered toast and might as well have a bowl of cereal. But I'm still a little peckish, so I'm just gonna have another bowl of yogurt, and then now I'm gonna have eggs and bacon. Yeah, and then I'm gonna eat some chocolate chip cookies with my breakfast, and then have some cake, and then I'm gonna follow that up with some ice. What is this breakfast? 10,000 calorie breakfast. Who's having 3 desserts for breakfast? We said the last quiz about Subway was probably made by someone in Europe. I think this is made by someone in Europe as how they view American breakfast. They're like, yeah, I think this is right. No, this one doesn't have enough cheeseburgers in it to be that. You know what? Let's get some cupcakes. Sandalwood. Sandalwood sucks. I mean, it's okay. It's not great. Your signature sin is sandalwood. You're down to earth with the ability to ground others. That's why you are in the rich sin of sin. Man, all these have been really accurate so far. So I'm going to start basing my life around these quizzes. It's more accurate than astrology so far. I'm a willow tree, sandalwood, and I'm in love with Slater from Saved by the Bell. Wait. Can you go back to that one? Nope. No, we'll not be explaining that any further. Oh, and I'm a pair of broke women. That's right. Factorio. Oh my god. I wonder who that could be. Someone anonymously just donated $300 on the Game Choice raffle. Wait, are all of the pick your own games already taken? The 10? Thank you for the $300 donation. That was cast as the hot one, to be fair. All right, we're going to have another pawn coming up for sale pretty soon. Okay. Oh, when do I have to up the difficulty? Well, let's deal with this first anyway. He 3, thank you for the 1269. Increase cam by 10% again. That quiz did make me hungry, that's for sure. That's for sure. Bed in case you're feeling hangry. Just imagining that, like, I don't know why, but you like having a bed with the drawers, and you open the drawer and there's just like not in a container, but just like, you know, a drawer of like gummy worms and stuff, and you just grab a handful. That sounds delightful, actually. I need a candy drawer under my bed. Bag of Werther's in your bedside table drawer. Oh. I didn't realize you were a grandmother. No. Some of those candies seem like specifically grandmother. Werther's is the one that gets it, but you know what really is more of a grandma candy to me are those like those strawberry hard candies. You know what I'm talking about? I don't think they allow you to buy those unless you're a grandmother. Literally never seen that any other time. So, have a decent candy stash. Grandmother had those, yeah. Strawberry hard candy that's wrapped to look like a strawberry as well. They literally won't let you buy them. You have to go in sounding like
this. Yes, I would like a bag of strawberry hard candy, some Werther's original.
Yeah. Hard caramel candies. Infusion. Oh, okay. Where's under it? It's full of monster trucks and airplanes. Is your bed a race car bed? Adam's third eye. Bigger, increased by 20. Okay, 1. Oh no, I'm starting to block things again. Right before this mech raid. If only there was a way for someone to stop this. You could send me to Australia. That would put me up there. No, it's a Jeep. Don't be silly. My bad. Okay, there's no more turrets. Security. Turrets. There. Victoria Stone keeps toys for some reason. There. Submit to Australia or shrink me. Guys, we are 3,220. Nope. Make a machine. Decrease cam 20 times. Oh no, I'm getting tiny again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. All right. I'm still.
You can still see me. I'm just down here. I'm just a little bit small. We're just gonna get ready for this raid. We got new lovers. Okay. Also, who's good at trading? We got this person. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do a little trade here. Just a little trade. Alright. Bring them out. And we're gonna trade this person. What's funny is,
Funny thing is, the camera things don't work for the YouTube rebroadcast of the hot potato. And so, people on there and in the VOD later on are gonna be like, why is he waving his arms around like crazy and acting like he's small? I don't know. Spartacus, increase cam back 10%. All right. There we go. 10% this size is pretty small. And Anonymous is sending me to Australia. Not while I'm tiny. Oh man. And another 10% increase. Okay. 0 votes for Toolkit is kind of funny. Oh, I haven't even looked at what people have been putting that on, yeah. Whatever. We gotta deal with this. And we need that left open. That left open. That needs left open. Is that hay? hallways of hay. Let's make that base really flammable. Prisoner is escaping. Are they though? Oh my god, this guy. I'm out of here. Back here. Vegas. Where are you going, by the way? Vegas? Oh, okay. You would die, though, because there's trouble that way. Just a picture of the food channel and Discord you might appreciate. I'll take a look. Oh, that person's... Oh my god. I like why too wide in the middle. Yeah, I'll explain it while when we're using it, yeah. There's another 2x! Another 2x match! Oh man, we can get there. We're a little under 3,000... Well, we're about 3,000 away from the record of the overall event, by the way. Not me, but the overall event. Crazy. We can get there. We got another match going. Again, it doesn't show me the details. What are the details on the match this time? $2,000 for 4 hours? The next 4 hours, anything up to 2,000 is matched? Holy crap. JXM, decrease cam size. Come on, JXM, come on. I'm already super tiny up here. Come on. Thank you, JXM. Yeah, we gotta let you go. We gotta let you go. As soon as you're over this vomit ordeal. Infestation. Okay, that's our second event. We need to hit a soup ulcer. This is the okay, soup ulcer. It's up there. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, this should be no problem. Okay, Dr. Squid. Here we go. Some people to get punched in the face. And we don't want the bug to happen where the door causes problems here. So I am going to destroy the door. And then Huntsman is going to go. And go here. And we're going to select these and make sure we get the mega spiders. Oh no! Anonymous cat! Mega spiders are the only real danger here. Oh, come on, Mega Spider. What are you doing? So we're gonna put hunting on a 1 on everyone. Gonna go into wildlife, and we're gonna finish these bugs off. Now we need to get that out of there because of rot stink, but I still have to deal with the friggin' mechs. Gloomy thing for the $17. Increased cam size. God. Oh, it's past time to increase difficulty. Okay. Options, gameplay, modify. We're now on losing is fun. Next step is 500%. All right. Yeah, it was time. Yep. I was supposed to do that about 12 minutes ago. Okay. Gotta deal with this psychic ship really soon. Even if this isn't completely finished, we gotta deal with it. Dr. Potato, open that. Open that. Faction on Dr. Squid, okay. I like how they just made a hallway through 2 people's bedrooms. I mean, that works. Okay, we gotta get this done. And get those mechs down because we have a psychic ship going right now. Yeah, we have the pulsar that we used, but I want to use the other one. Definitely need to get more of that plasteel. A lot of these people... Oh, right, I never set this up. We need a lot of things hauled, so you are going to haul first. And then plant. There we go. Get this done. That's gonna be such a mess too. Yeah, oh yeah, no problem. Okay, that is open. Might end up having to use that. Might be the last time we need to, though. Mining. Muscle parasites. Are you sickly? They're sickly. That sucks. Potato. Get that done. Okay, so who is on 2 for hauling? Hysteric, End, and Celentre. Okay, so let's put this as a 1 temporarily. Till those moved out. Okay, good enough. Go back in and put this back to a 3. And then hysteric. End. Excellent tray. All right, so this should be good enough to kill this these mechs. That shouldn't be a big deal, hopefully. Our firepower is a little bit lower than I would want, but we gotta go with it. Oh, we have 2 more, okay. Schedule walls. Okay, let's go ahead and clear walls from inside here right now. Okay. They're going to be there pretty fast. That's closed. Okay. All right. I think we should be okay, though. I mean, if anything goes too bad, we can just back up and kite for a little bit. Okay, let's go into miscellaneous. We want to fire foam here at some point. Here. All right, so we're going to hit this with mortars. God, there's so many mortars. It's crazy. High explosives. Okay. Those open. Let's go ahead and get... there was someone that had a infection, right? Infection. So Dr. Squid, okay. Match thing for the 25, guys. It is still doubled. Still doubled until we reach that that huge amount. Still doubled for the next couple hours. Charge them a little bit for hitting in the corner, yes. Not a guarantee, but it does a little bit. The reason for using this is it's higher HP wall, and it's not flammable, and I can replace it with plasteel grav ship hull, which is the highest HP wall in the game. All right, let's go here. Let's put 3 of you over here. Over here. And the mortar. And the mortar. And the mortar. And the mortar. Surely one of those will hit. 2 more of you here. Here. These guys will be on standby. But no, I'm in tiny Australia. Yep. Tiny Australia. As long as we survive this, I'll explain this setup more in a moment. Last seal! I have to do another Buzzfeed quiz after this. Glad you like it. Last seal, leaving the $100 donation. Again, the double match is still ongoing. Yeah. We're at 127,000. Goal of 130. Come on. I don't want to have to go out here and do this manually. How many shells do we have? We have a bit. And I really hate doing this. Hopefully this is the last ship. I don't know why I'm so unlucky with getting ships. I get the most ships of like anyone, I think. Almost acting like this is a quest ship, but it's not. Do the quiz. I know how to do it as well. It's probably fine. I'll think about it though. The main thing is that we're not getting forced slowdown, and I'm not pausing anyway. But yeah, I might. Come on, guys. Holy crap. Nope. Okay, of course. But yeah, I know how to put it in the whatever, the like little thing at the end you have to have enabled, yeah. On the save file. I know it would save me time though. I'll think about it. I don't know that it's been a problem yet. Just on trade, yeah. Slightly busy. Hess, thank you for the $2. Guys, I cannot believe this segment has already raised $22,000. Thank you for supporting the charity. It's currently still on doubling your donation. Any donations made right now will be doubled. I haven't been able to get this completely set up yet. Both sides are supposed to be hitting at the same time, but I haven't got that set up yet. Okay, we'll get this fixed after this now. How close are they to die? Oh, they're okay. Everything's fine. Gotta get that repaired, then I gotta get this fixed better. Oops, all doctors. Only like 4 of them are doctors. Next thing in the tunnel, I said after we dealt with the psychic ship, as long as it worked, I would then explain it. I had someone dying. You have to give me a second. We'll get to it. Slippery Platypus. Thank you for the $100 during the double match. Thank you, Slippery Platypus. Anonymous, 100. I have to do 2 BuzzFeed quizzes. Do it now. Just that. I'm doing one. I have 2 BuzzFeed quizzes to do. I'm gonna do one of them really quick. Let's choose completely random. What is this? I have no idea. I've never watched this show. All right, let's see. Enjoy a fancy meal. Okay, all right, we're gonna find out. Pick a drink. Let's go with mocktail here. Pina colada, probably. Okay. Pick a starter. Starters. I just want the meal right away. Okay. I don't know. You know what? Let's start off with some fried calamari, okay? Pick a main course. Burger. That burger looks good, actually. Look at that thing. Pick a side dish. With my burger? I guess I have to go fries. Pick a dessert. I don't eat dessert. What do you even eat? Pudding, ice cream, cookies, cake. I'll eat some ice cream. Wow. Who's Miranda? How long is my potato run? As long as I want it to be. Your soulmate is Miranda. She may not lead you with softness, but the show love in ways that are steady and real. With her, you get laughter, honesty, and a relationship built on trust. Who is this? I've never seen this. A total Miranda. I have no idea. Someone's like, $100 well spent. No idea. I know this show was very popular. Very popular. But I never watched it. She's probably the best of the options, actually. All right, I have another one to do, but I gotta get back in here. All right, so basically how this works is that you get a shotgun tunnel, which have a guide out for. You get it mirrored, so you have people shooting on both sides. You have it so that the people on each side can shoot the corner on the other side. So as you can see, I didn't do the inlays yet, but we will. And then you try to make it so that with slowdown, that units don't go to that corner in the first place. You actually want them going back and forth here. And then both sides can shoot everyone. They come up through this tunnel. They get collision with the turned off mini turrets behind the door there. So they come in one at a time. And yeah, that's pretty much it. It's a really basic one. I have a guide out for a shotgun tunnel, and it's basically, this is a mirrored version of that. But this inlay makes it so they don't try to get cover as often at the corner. It can still happen though. Oh, you almost died. Why don't you go lay down? Your arm is bleeding. Missed basic settings somehow. I'm using no pause mod. So no pause mod has no force cooldown. There's another mod, if you don't want the no pause, you can use called smart speed that also has it. You have to, so in smart speed, if you do get smart speed, you right click on one of the speed controls and you can go into additional settings and turn off force slowdown. You can also turn it off with dev mode if you really want. Whoops. Oh my god, this everyone being named Doctor is really throwing me off. In a lot of my runs, I will name the doctors Doctor, but there's so many people named Doctor that aren't doctors. I was like, oh, there's someone named Doctor. They'll be able to help. Yeah, as I edit this some more, I'll make more comments on it. The chairs allow peeking without, so if a pawn is standing here, they'll actually lean on this chair to shoot down the tunnel. The only other way to do that is with something like sandbag or a wall or whatever, but a chair, they can actually stand on those. So you can put more shooters. Okay, let's get this measured out here. So we want this to be able to shoot that other corner. Ideally. Okay. I forgot I made this for the... I made it at the dimensions that we did the one for Combat Extended. I play one run of Combat Extended and all of a sudden it's like, yeah. This is the link to that. I think that should be good. Let's see. 22. 2. I gotta get the ship built. We gotta get going. We gotta get going. How am I gonna do that? I don't know. It's research at least, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. I wonder if we have the Persona Core. I'm gonna go with probably not. No, we don't. I'm gonna blame from now on. No matter what is going on here, I'm gonna just blame it on Warren. I'm gonna pretend like everything that's been done and changed is on Warren. It's okay. He and I are we're friends, so. Warren, how dare you build the base this way? How dare you name everyone Doctor, Warren? What's wrong with you? Also, why didn't you build a ship? Bit more now. Tiny me. I am quite tiny. I have another BuzzFeed quiz to do, but we'll get this done. Okay. Ender, okay. Also, it should be time to do this again. Come on. Roof collapse. What? Where? Oh, yeah, okay. Whatever. Go kill yourself. Hey, another conversion. We only have 2 more to go. Okay. Okay, leave that open. Leave that open. Quarter. Odyssey. Remove this foundation. This foundation. Reinstall chair 1. 2. Chair 3. Make sure this light's closer. This up. One, 2, 3, 4. 4 on each, okay. Alright, much to do. I can't believe it's been that long already, yeah. I gotta get this ship done. Also, we haven't reached the full goal yet. We gotta do that. Gotta do it. It's that Australia's far away. That's why my camera's fine. A conversion, okay. Oh, you're already on that. I think it was someone else. Gutworms. Structure out of ship hull. Is it stronger? Plasteel ship hull is the highest HP wall in the game. So eventually we can replace that with this plasteel. And it's way stronger. And this steel grav ship hull is still stronger than normal. It's the same HP as sandstone walls and not flammable, and it's much easier to come by than most other materials and faster to build. Boom Malote population still needs to be culled a little bit. We also need to go trade some more for this, but it's okay. All right. We are going to deconstruct this, and we're going to bring this up here instead. They're sacred, no culling. What do I mean kill? Trust me, I'm not the only one that's sold some Boom Malote, or released them even. Right. That's done. We can actually do the whole thing probably. You love it. Set free. Recruit. All right, here we go. We have a new pawn. So whoever makes the biggest charity donation in the next 5 minutes, you will be Ender. You'll become Doctor, whatever your name is. So Ender is a gourmand, unfortunately. A good miner, though, which is nice. Need more of those. Get that plasteel. They have no health issues. They are 53 years old. You can be this pawn for $1. And your dollar counts as $2 right now. That's a crazy good deal. Act fast. You only have 5 minutes. All right. I'll get Ender set up in the meantime. We'll grab a excellent assault rifle. And we need more hauling done right now, so we're going to set that as priority. And then mining afterward. Okay. And then they can help with some crafting if they have nothing else to do, but I doubt they're going to have anything. No. I haven't sold anything. Any Boom Malote. I mean, at a certain point, like, the game won't be able to run, so... Okay, we have two! The number 1 and number 2 donator. We'll get a pawn in this legendary run. Undergrounder, depressive. Okay, that one's not as good. You got like 4 minutes. Exclamation donate to the charity. Oh, look, an actual doctor. Exclamation donate to the charity. Get a pawn in this run with only $1. All clean. Okay. Leia, give you an assault rifle. Fine. A paramedic. Yeah, it's perfect. Look at that. Paramedic? Can be a paramedic or a geologist. Confusion on Dr. Squid. Why? I have dementia. Oh, okay. Fair enough then. Machine. Yeah. If no one goes in the next 1.5 minutes, I'll default to the most recent two largest, most recent donations. We got one. It's Dr. Slurm and decrease by what? Decrease again? Decrease? There I am. I'm tiny again. Got Dr. Slurm and we got Katrina. And increased by 1, but that's not gonna do anything. Not gonna do anything. Thank you, Katrina. Thank you, Dr. Slurm. We got 1 minute left. Actually, you know what? There's gonna be more. Gonna be more, so it'll be fine. I need to redo their food. All right. Oh, you meant to increase. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. There we go. I'm back down.
I'm back down here, but I'm really tiny.
All right, time's up. We're gonna have more pawns. Don't worry. We've got Dr. Slurm. Caps lock, decrease again. God, caps lock. Thank you. Dr. Slurm. Doctor. Then we got Dr. Katrina. Doctor. PPHHDD. PhD. I have a PhD in PhDs. I don't know what that means, but... All right, let's go in and go to manage food policy. New... God. Defaults. Turn off human meat. HP. I can just edit this one, I suppose. Okay. All right. All right. Honey, I shrunk the streamer again. Okay. Yeah. Let's get this done. And then I need to start working on ship stuff, I guess. Also, I think, let's see. We gotta have 4 minutes until we go to 500%. So we really need this done. How colorful everyone's getting up there. Way to go, guys. Way to go. Dyeing yourself your favorite colors. It's lovely. Look at the rainbows. Loki, thank you for the donation. We are at 127,979. The matching donation is still going. We're almost at 128,000. The goal to exceed previous year's record is $130,148.14. We're almost there. Things over here look bad. Let's not go there. Diet Dr. Slurm sounds like a Walmart brand cola. Okay, I'm gonna grab these. Put one of those here. Confusion. Oh yeah, right. That's one of the pets. And here. Also going to go ahead and put a roof over this in case it's raining. I haven't seen much rain on this level though. Harvest some of these. Okay. Are we almost ready for... No, we're not. But we can do a festival. Breads, bearded... Okay, whatever. Ship it. Also got to get the double wall done back over here. Never finished that. Okay. Although, I mean, it kind of is doubled. A wanderer. Hail. Welcome in. Oh my god. Are we allowed to use Goju's to save a life? Had so much time to save him. Okay. Ideology forbids it. No, so we can't even do that. Okay, go. Nah, they stopped crawling. I literally can't pull the mechs in time, even if I wanted to. I think we should probably get rid of them. Yeah, we're gonna have to, so we can bury them as well. Well, that's unfortunate. That would have been nice to have. See the mortars? Yeah, I mean, we won't be able to get there in time, but we will wipe this, so hopefully that can stop happening. Yeah, there's no side casting, so we can't skip. Fast name raffle for them? I don't think there's time for that. Gloomy Mom. Thank you for the charitable donation. Also, thank Gloomy Mom. I wonder who that is. And Mal, thank you as well. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to do that, so... For a serum. Yeah. Who is partying down here with a boomalope? Man, that's really unfortunate. Not only, I mean, it's bad in many ways, but also, like, we only have the one joint event, so. Okay. Well, everyone get in the walls. Okay. That's no child. I'm tiny.
I'm very tiny.
We definitely need to get them buried. This has already been hit a little bit by just like stray fire. Are there any flame centipedes? There are not. Okay. And those mechs are really beat up. So, when everyone wakes up, we'll go do that. Although there's probably going to be another raid. I mean, we have to though, or else everyone's gonna have a mood hit for quite some time. Not only do we have the colonist died, we'll have colonists left unburied very soon. Oh my lord. Got this, Lawrence. Oh, Lawrence, guess you shouldn't have left Arabia. Okay. Hey, look, it's raining. I was just saying how I haven't seen much rain here yet. Alright, it's morning, which means it's mech killing time. Guys, we have another recruit. We'll do another auction. The highest donation by the time we finish killing the last mech in this group, we'll get auction here. Vivian Auction, who is a recruiter, a body modder that's good at combat and socializing. Hey, hang on. Okay. Good hit. Good hit. Bad hit. Good hit. Bad hit. What's wrong with you? I have muscle parasites, so yeah, that's probably awful. Just one more good hit, guys. Come on. Oh, sorry, Boomerrat. If you had died over there and burned that person, that would have been okay, though. Come on, one more. Land it. Hooray. So once again, the highest donation from now until these mechs are dead will be upon this run. Could be $1. Literally $1. Mod wife. You can't be a pun. Sorry, I changed my mind. Mod wife currently in the lead. Thanks, Mod wife. I'm waiting for it to be like, that was me. It might have been. You could put anything. Yeah, I don't think it was her, actually. Oh well, she's getting the credit for it. Thanks, Mod wife. Oh, Strange Days. Sorry, Mod wife. Strange Days in the lead now. Dr. Strange Days, perhaps. That's right, I'm down here still. Oh my god, some of those are so slow. What happens if you click on this icon down here where I am? Where are you going? This Lancer's like, absolutely not. Where are you going? All this stuff is still open. Starvation? Aw, come on. It's been like 10 minutes. Oh, we got Raiden in the lead. Increase cam by 30%. Wow, I'm almost back, kinda. All right, time's up. The auction winner is Dr. Raiden. Congrats, Raiden. Congrats. You're going to be a very important colonist. You are going to haul and clean. Congratulations. What? Congratulations. You might say, aren't my talents wasted? Yes, yes they are. It's okay. You'll get over it. We gotta go save them. Raiden, you know, here, you're a new, very important person here, so let's go ahead and bury this death. Most important job, keep the place clean. Ryan, corpse is just chilling on the table outside. Food poisoned for dangerous food. Aw, jelly. Aw, jelly. Chief Logistics and Sanitation Officer. An exceedingly important role. Raiden. Did you just throw their corpse down and throw up on it? And then you're going to eat more of the jelly that made you sick? I have never done this. I have definitely never eaten something that made me sick to my stomach because I ate too much or something, or maybe and then ate more of it. Definitely not me. Wow. It's crazy how unrealistic RimWorld is. Developers probably aren't even human. Oh, okay, we're burying them here. Very important colonists, I guess. Lost but remembered. How? Explain this. Any of you here in the colony, come here. Let me have a conversation with you. What do you mean remembered? You've literally never seen them other than their corpse. Well, I remember their corpse. Before to this food stream now, that'll be interesting. Fireworks inside. An infection on Dr. Slurm. It's just a minor infection on your lungs. Probably fine. Anonymous with a $100 donation. RimWorld guide, tip, cheese, etc. right now. All right, let us survive this. Since you're anonymous, I guess I can't ask you if you had somebody in mind specifically. But I know one that I'll do. Lackluster funeral. What do you want from a funeral? You didn't even know the person. All right, let's do a food thing. You see this freezer? You don't need that freezer. So here's a tip that I would give people that are playing. One of the things that a lot of people don't know, especially starting out, is the more stuff you have, the bigger raids are. So storing a bunch of food can be detrimental. What I would say is, depending on your starting map or whatnot, you can set up food. You know what? I'm just gonna make a new one so I can show you this from scratch. So we'll get a new stove set up and I will put that on display for your $100 donation. Thank you, Anonymous. We are at $128,329. We are so close. I think I'm going to continue this until we hit it. That's dangerous to say, but I'm going to try. Right. Now we have Dr. Possum. Okay, so we're going to start converting them. Over Possum. Not just some ordinary possum. Speaking of ordinary possums. Why are you... Go eat. Anyway. We had a very juvenile possum visit our little animal eating habitat in our backyard. A very tiny little guy. Smaller than Ares, so pretty much the smallest thing that's ever lived. Holy crap. Am I eating or am I eating? Any tigers though? No, no tigers have showed up yet. Okay, so here's what I would suggest. So you don't need a freezer. Really, I hardly ever use freezers. Oddly enough, I mainly use freezers when I'm on a cold map and use a lot of meat. So what you can do in the beginning of a game is go in, and I would set this up. You can go cook simple meal times 4, or 1 if you want, whichever one. Do until you have X, and then so meals by default deteriorate in 3 days. So what I usually do is take my colonist count, and I just multiply it by 3. So let's say I'm doing it with these 20 pawns. We wouldn't have that early, but anyway, we're gonna make 60. And then I'm gonna pause so they're not coming here and making these already. And I'll usually pause that until it's down to about half. Then on this side, turn off vegetation and turn on the animal products minus like the ones you don't want them to eat. And meat, you want to check nearby. And then if you can, you want 4 or higher cooking. So 4 is the threshold where you are less likely to get food poisoning from the bad cook than you are from like eating raw or whatever. So I usually try 4. Okay, so that's step 1. This is going to use the meat first. You can then do another one, cook simple times 1. Just gonna have X. We're gonna do pretty much the exact same thing. This one, and we're gonna turn on meat and turn off vegetables. And the reason why is that by default in RimWorld, the vegetables that you are planting and harvesting are going to last 40 to 60 days. So as long as you're not super oversupplying and you are, overgrowing, overproducing, you're not going to run out of food. Like it's going to last 60 days if it's corn, right? So anyway, we turn this on first. And then after that, you're going to copy these again. And then you're going to turn on vegetation. And then at the bottom here, I usually do packaged survival meals or Pelican, depending on the stage of the game. And that one I'll just do forever. And, turn off the thing you want, whatever. You'd set all these things the same. And this one, drop on the floor. So what this does is it gets rid of the need for the freezer by only keeping enough meals that your pawn's going to eat before they go bad. So what this ends up doing is if they have enough meat, they're going to make 4 meals at a time out of meat. If they don't have enough for 4, they'll make that meat into a simple meal. That way your meat's not going bad. And then they'll start using the vegetables after that. And then at the end, if there's any meat remaining, if you've hit this limit on your meals, they will combine that to make something that doesn't need refrigeration or freezing. So with this kind of setup, you can forego using a freezer ever if you want, and it will save you a lot of reach, a lot of space, a lot of wealth, a lot of everything. Really easy way to set up. We gotta get something set up over here so we can get over there faster next time. All these freaking doctor names, man. Yeah, we gotta get that set up for breach. Okay, you... Don't really care about some of this anymore. Get this done. Flack, thank you for the 10 during that. Increase the cam by 2%. You Flack and Anonymous. Yeah, I did yours. We don't need traps done anymore. Drake, okay, you can go back. I need to grab someone else. You're sick? No, you're good. Okay. How much long is left? As long as we go, I don't know. Unless the potato people kick me off. So far, so good. Who's pretty happy right now? You are pretty happy. Raising too much money. It's time to get off. Stop doing charity. I mean, the organizers probably want to be here for the end of it, so we'll see. I want to do a ship, I gotta really get started on it then. I mean, we have the firepower, the stuff we can set up, so yeah, let's start getting this. The 2x match is still going, yeah. Still going. We got more time on that. Guys, all your donations will get automatically doubled for the charity. Back to work. Cyber recruitments, huh? These guys are not converted yet. That's not ready, so. Let's turn mech corpses off on this. Okay, get that done. That's open. Get that closed. Okay. Oh no, I didn't move it. I mean, ratings are maxed anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but. There we go, 500% difficulty. But I mean, even in that, what we already were, raids are already capped, so just kind of goal or no sleep. Oh my god, no. we'll see how it goes. I'll do my best. Stockpile. Arts, critical. Okay. Coming to you. Critical starvation. Yeah, well. Listen, they won't let me. Bugs on? Let me see. I'm gonna go with yes. Bugs turned on? Yes. There. Plasteel. All right. That upgraded. Finally the right size for that voice. Jess, thank you for the $10 donation. The Crease Cam, Qui-Gon. Crease Cam, all right. Thank you, Jess, and that is doubled. The match is still there. We can do this. How much snow do we get? Like an inch, if that. Like an inch, yeah. Chop raids and happen like all the time. Yeah, same thing happened with breaches. Go free, Boomalip children. Go out into the world and... Wait, what? Guys, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? It's not good. I mean, they can leave the map technically, but like... It's not what I had in mind. Might have to seal that. Crap. Hopefully this allows him to go, or else Mood might have a real problem. I know they're venerated. That's why I'm releasing them to the wild. But them putting them in there, that's not what I had in mind. I meant like let them out into this area. What? Well, that might be problematic. We'll see what happens. Dr. Mick Doom, what are you doing? It's not funny. Kind of funny. Crazy Moria, yeah. I mean, there's an exit. Things can leave from these now. So they'll probably wander away. Oh my god. That's gonna be bad, I think. I caught it way too late, too, like... They walk on the river. Yeah, it's passable. Yeah, it's passable. Right. Problemzatic. Thank you for the 25. Thank you, Problems. Very much appreciated. Oh, man. Oh, God. This has potential to be really bad for Mood. I can ask them right now. Jess, Yes, is there a time that you're like, listen, Adam, you should probably cut this off? Why am I so small? This is my normal camera size. What do you mean? It clearly isn't. No, this is it. And I'm at the end, so. Next station donate is donate to the charity. There's currently a double donation event, so anything that you donate is doubled automatically. Okay, great. Hooray! I have permission. Excuse me. Are you telling me there's more conduit that was... Oh my god. But why? I don't want to go through and find the couple of conduit that aren't hidden. Come on. Come on. Isn't it amazing? RJ Finchy, thank you for the $10 donation as well. Increase cam by 10. Hooray! I'm becoming... Well, I'm still pretty freaking small. Alright, who's our best social person? You, but you have health problems, so... Get in here. Advanced components, only 3? Only 3? Fuel. Okay, trade. Okay, components. Only 1? Ridiculous. Duke, thank you for the $60. $60. Thank you, Duke. Remember, all these are they go straight to charity. None of it touches my hand, so Exploration Donate right now is the charity link, and right now all of your donations are automatically matched. So whatever you do, you are double supporting. And don't forget, or maybe you haven't heard, the amount that they can stretch money is pretty absurd. Like, it's really crazy. Really crazy. How about last? Yeah, I might have to do that. Five, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Flip the screen? Oh no, Luna. All right, thank you, Luna. Here we go. It's been a while since this has happened. Yep. Okay, good luck. Again, people that watch the rebroadcast on YouTube are gonna be like, oh, I didn't do anything. The flip for you as well? No. No, I didn't set that up this year. It's fine. Use to find the non-hidden conduits. Yeah, it's fine. Screen's in Australia, not me. Going on a shopping spree. Shopping spree. Oh, you put me there too? Okay, sorry about that. Yep. Okay, I'm back up here. It only shows me one at a time, and I have to click if there's more. Increase cam by 10%. Wow, look at me. I'm almost visible. 6? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, Finchy. So an update for those of you that aren't seeing the overlay. We're currently at $128,879 out of a $130,000 goal. We could break the record of the entire event. Not me, but the event as a whole. With like 1,200 more bucks. And right now things are being doubled. So it's like 600 bucks. Crazy. It's really crazy. Your headstand yoga. Bizarro stream. Yeah, it does end up being that way sometimes. Wait. Did I not take the extra? Okay. Oh, whoop. I think I noticed that. We got like a crap load of chem fuel back home, so we just need some to get it back. How many organizers here? I know Jess just typed recently. Alita just typed not long ago as well. Yeah, it's fine. Don't get stranded. Don't get stranded. Bye, tornado. All right. We're gonna make a very aerodynamic ship. It doesn't need to be aerodynamic. It's going to space. Ah. We're gonna make it's gonna be a spinner. Okay. The upside down cursor is oh god, that is disorienting and cursed. That is right. Exotic goods, huh? Where is the comms console? Found it. Who's that? Anonymous. Thank you for the $10 to charity. Doubled. Boy, I gotta tell you. Hey, there's a buffalo that's not named, so these alpaca joined us recently. They're not venerated. Get them out of here. Out. Drugs? We don't do drugs here. Prosthetic arm. We got bionic arms and a prosthetic. What's I gonna sell though? Construction? Yeah, we don't need construction. Space dynamic. Inchy. Oh no, we got a 10x. Uh-oh. Not this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Actually, that just puts me barely bigger than normal. Excellent. Inchy, thank you for the $100 donation. Now I'm actually like up here in Australia proper. It's too high, it's not unconscious, fall down the screen. Oh, yeah, I'll spatial dynamic. I'll let you know. So far, so good, though. So far, it's good. And hey, which pawn has been in the colony the longest? Give us your best Bat impression while you are cosplaying as Batman. Probably can't, actually. Probably not. They don't really make a lot of noises. They're more like they're like flying rats, you know? Please stop. What? Postalitizer apparel. Face mask and a head wrap. Well, whose fault is this? I wonder if that's allowed in that. Let's take a look. Okay, that's allowed. That's allowed. Do we not have... There's no head wrap. Okay, so that's what they need. Make a head wrap. Okay. Get it. Okay. So let's see. Oh no, where are they? They're still there. Okay. Okay, let those get gone. Native resolution, yeah. Why is the picture upside down? What are you talking about? I'm doing the charity event from Australia today. So you can fly me back home if you'd like. By donating to charity. Actually, I should donate. Alright. I have to go buy some more probably. Apparently the donation thing, link has a double donation on it. So if you donate anything, it is doubled. We are currently $1,000 away from the all-time goal of the Hot Potato Charity event. We are super close. Super close. My God. This is what you would look like if you were streaming for Australia, I know. Man, because there's a double match right now, it would only take a little over $500 total for everyone to exceed the all-time hot potato joint record. Thanks to Icky Machines doubling. Again, Icky Machine. Lots and lots and lots of generosity today. Like I said, you know, a dollar is a different amount to pretty much everyone. So you can only donate $1. That's they can stretch it so far. That definitely helps. Probably more than you would think. Let's see. Converts. How close is yours? 1,200 from the stretch goals too. Yeah, I wasn't even looking at my goals. I'm looking at the overall. But yeah, that's good. Good point. Pretty neck and neck with which with this, yeah. Knows the criminal. I knows the criminal. Yeah, they left. Okay, they didn't die. That's good. What? What? Gray Bush. Gray Bush has spent $1,000. We have hit the other stretch goal. That is insane. I gotta come up with a new one. I didn't think this would happen. Gray Bush, that is incredibly generous. And Icky Machine 2000, man, that is insane. Hey, Gray Bush, I will contact you about the guide. Dackers, thank you for the 10 as well. We did it! We did it! But wait, there's more, because I gotta launch ship. Well, that took no time. No time. Man, that is crazy. A new record for the potato. Hooray! Thank you guys. That is incredible. My goodness, yeah, that's so much help. That's an insane amount. Hit both goals, and it's still going. Finchy increased by. It says +1. How many did you do for the increases, Finchy? It doesn't tell me unless I click it. Y'all crazy, but it's the good kind of crazy, so it's okay. All hail the potato. There's a marriage happening. This would be great timing for the ship launch, actually. Wow, what a lovely ceremony. Right as we hit the new record. You did one in Australia. Okay, increase once and did Australia. Thank you. All right. Wait, which? Okay, me, right? Yeah. Wait, why am I down? What? There it is. Holy crap! Job nuts. They were the $50. What? We're back. Oh my god, an anonymous with another $1,000. What? Feel free to keep serviceable somehow. Man, oh man. Thank you, anonymous. Thank you, Chubnuts, Finchy, Dacris, everyone. Holy crap. That is unreal. Wedding to celebrate. Still going. Dez, thank you for the $10 donation. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't see the oh, no. Okay. I didn't realize the $1,000 also had redemptions of this. It's gonna break. It's gonna break. I mean, I can't even. They said try to keep the stream in, but. This is disturbing. I don't think. Listen, I don't think. There should probably be a limit. What happens if I flip me now, though? I think it's literally broken. Oh my god, what was that? That's still what is happening. Buzzfeed quiz like this? What if no one pays to shrink the camera? All right, I gotta do a quick BuzzFeed quiz. Okay, just scroll down here. Bake a cake and no. Okay, let's see. Well, you know what? I feel as large as a planet. All right, what planet am I, Bill Nye? Someone paid for this. Pick a night sky. Oh, these are nice. People are like, wait, what's nice? Whoa, look at these. So these are fake. Or let's just call them highly edited. Highly edited. You know what? I want to see the Milky Way this way. Okay, cool. Pick a sky during the daytime. Overcast. Overcast. This one. Pick a sky during sunset. This one I like, but it has a lot of mosquitoes. But I'll choose it anyway. Pick a sky during dusk. Let's go with the water here. Pick a dawn sky. Let's go with some mountains. Those aren't mountains. Listen, the Appalachian Mountains were old before the current big. Back in my day, pick one of these celestial objects. Let's go with a galaxy. The sun is a star. True. What is your zodiac sign? Why am I getting lumped in with Capricorn? Pick a color. Blue. Pick a flower. This one. How long is this? If you discovered a new planet, what would you name it? Dorites, Achilles, Planet 177, Adorius. My pet's name. Boris. Sorry, let's name it after my pet. That'll get confusing. Planet Aries. Lastly, pick a hyper-specific, pretty niche music genre or artist. What the crap are these? Goblin core? Hypnagogic pop? Drift funk? Pirate metal. What is lowercase music? Music in lowercase. I know vaporware. I want to hear pirate metal though. Yarhar, Goblin Core. I don't know. I'll just go with the one I know. Neptune. Wow, I just barely missed Uranus. You're introverted, cold, and shy, and quiet. Mysterious. Ailstorm. Oh, yeah. Heard some of those. Just barely missed Uranus. Okay, let's go back. Oh. Narrowly missed Uranus. Pirate Core. Is this really what you had in mind? Refer to myself as Sky God.
Hans! It's time to get the final part for our ship. We're gonna need 1,500 silver. I have no idea where the silver is. But we'll find it. Actual size?
Very spooky. Biblically accurate. Adam versus everything. Doesn't even make sense. Move my head. It breaks when I try things. I'll try again, but... Oh no, I have to save this person. Why are we even getting this? Should not be getting this as part of the thing? Probably. Dr. Possum. Pinned. Move the QR. That's on the overlay by default. Listen, I'm gonna make it just a little bit smaller, okay? 1,000 was a little over the top for this. Okay. It did say try to keep the stream visible. All right. Okay. All right, I found a spot. We're good. Okay. Rescue them. All right, how much silver we got in here? 1875. Excellent. Warden. Dr. Fruity Berry. I'm calling Dr. Fruity Berry. Call our ally, the Concord. Mess it all up. It doesn't do anything. Kind of made it flatty. Flat. Request location of Persona Core. Thanks. It's up there, alright? Cool. Alright. You guys, get in there. Oh, it's gonna be too heavy, probably. Confusion. Stop it, bird. All right, let's go get this. No gray hairs. Tell me my secret. Genetics. It's genetics. Bouffant. All right, let's see if we can get this. Very stealthy in our green shuttle here. Camo shuttle. Oh, that's not good. We can kite a lot of this, but not all of it. Easy. That was very deadly. Raiden only got shot like once though, somehow. Yeah, that was close. Luckily, so many of them followed Katrina that we were able to loop back around. So now we'll go pick her up. Like, most of the mechs followed her, and she was able to get to the edge And then it gave us enough time to loop back around. We even still got the, I almost just decided to leave it, but we ended up getting the Persona Core anyway. Oof. Resize donations getting out of control, what do you mean? But that was dangerous. Who ended up having that? Anonymous! Hello, hi, Anonymous. Yes, Adam, feel free to shrink down to whatever is needed to make the stream still work. You've had your fun. What do you look? Hang on, I gotta see what this would do. Still see Normie on YouTube. I'm back. Thanks, Anonymous. That was incredibly generous. Add back. Oh. See. Okay. So which colonist, does anyone know which colonist has been in this the longest? We can actually look. That one's gonna die if I let them out, though. 4.3 years, that's it. 3.6. 7.3. 7.6. Dr. Squid. Wow, look at you. When they crypto sleep, yeah, I'm afraid they're gonna die. Although we could make it so that they're going, we could say, man, 10 years, that they're on their way. Well, you know what? We'll send them at a doctor. They're going to go get a way to fix their lung. That seems like a good role play for this this event. Any goals? I'll look. Yeah, I'm not sure what else. I mean, I have some pretty crazy ones. They'd have to be pretty high because they're IRL things that like require me to fly places. Yeah, we'll open it back. Let me get this made, and we'll look at it. Critical role unfulfilled. So what? No, there isn't. You're lying. Dr. Slim, been going for a week on a cruise. Hey, thank you, Dr. Slim, for all the support. I'll contact you about anything that's needed from this. I know you order some things, but yeah, man, have fun, be safe, and thank you for all the support to the charity. I'll be here when you get back. Shaved her hair, just had an extended goal, but we missed it. Hair color by chat's choice. We're doing that one. Full facial hair shaving. Whitespace gave his hair to charity. Yeah, I'll look at some of our ideas before we start the ship. You know what? It's fine. Marvel's fine. Chained to the boiler. I wish I had a basement. I wish. That's my response to that. Not that you wouldn't chain me up there? Nope. Cosplay, go full sports mega fan. Yeah, that's right. was not too bad. So some of the big ones that people were talking about was there was that joking one that I left on here. I'm not doing that one. There was this one's already done. Oh man, I can't believe I have to do that. $50 Shades of Rim, man. Go for 30. I mean, it would be quite the setup to figure out to do, but I could do that one. A VTuber stream. Oh man, I'd have to get one of those made. Imagine having to respond to people on that one. Okay. I could put another whole one. PNG tuber. I just call them all the same thing. Models out there. Anonymous. Thank you for the $1. Thank you, Anonymous. All right, I'll add VTube as Granny. Oh, one of them was a Granny cosplay stream last year. Forgot that one. A whole stream dressed as Granny. We didn't hit that one last year. Amazing. Furry one. VTube as Aries. Tube is a tube. Alright, so I'll add it. I'll add it. The cosplay one's already done, yeah. Okay. Overview dashboard. Man, that's pretty likely. All right. I added that one. I don't know what that will be like, but we'll figure it out. Imagine it's just a rig of me. We'll see. We'll see. All right. All right. VTuber of either Sky God, Granny, or Shirt Satan. It randomly switches all three of them. And that would be expensive probably. You can say all three of them, and it can just switch between them. Can't I imagine dragon? These nuts. I need to get a faster way to get out here. Aries furry VTuber. And their avatar is just them, but anime. It makes sense. Okay, and then I want to get this dug out in case there's a breacher coming across there. I gotta be careful doing that. I'm trying not to screw that up. There's like no room. Maybe to her mod wife hit you with a pool noodle. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll figure all that out. Because I didn't expect. I really didn't expect that we would hit this high. I thought we would probably do like 10 to 12 or something. I figured the 10 would happen, especially because of the Ares cam. I severely underestimated the rest. Ready to Evergreen Motivator. Cat. Problems have. Yeah, it's good. We've raised so much for the charity. It's insane. Really crazy. Started last few months. It's very true, yeah. All right. I don't like that we can't double that up, but hopefully it's okay. Protect the ship. Breaking the limit, the borders. That's right. Okay. There's gold up there. I mean, we could go buy plasteel. Oh, really? Okay. That one real quick. Fish to run. Yep. Yep, I'm the finale this year. Martini. Increasing it by 10%. Hey, Martini. We'll finally leave. Things can path off the map under mountain, so they just left the map. Yeah, they left. How many pawns are leaving the planet? 2. A dock. What? There's another. Wait, who's doing this one? And what's the? It doesn't tell me the specifics. Who's doing this? There's another double event. So, in the next however many that tells you guys, 250 for another hour. Okay, so the first $250 donated within the next hour is doubled. Thank you. I don't know why it doesn't show me on the dashboard. It seems like a weird thing that the dashboard wouldn't show me. Oh, you guys take it easy, okay. Another double, thank you. And another one. And another one. Survey? No, I don't think so. That's gonna be pretty dangerous, but... Whoa, take it easy. Guy, what are you doing? Angry tortoise, sir. I'll handle it. Grenade! Expedition. I mean, we're pretty much at the end, so I don't think I want to wait on it. I didn't see one. I only saw the ground penetrating. But you have to scan and then go. Shell shock from that one in that in that cave. Kim, thank you for the $100 donation to the charity. Flip the screen. There you go, Kim. Thank you. And the double. Double almost eaten up already. Well, there's the double again. Or, I mean, the green flip again. Let's turn that off for a little bit. When they upside down, well, the Australia. It's really disorienting. And really the cursor is the big craziness when I look at over there. Oh, man. Ugh. I do not like that. I do not like it. Are there demigorgons? Yes. There are many of them. Yeah, I would like to get some more plasteel for repairs and rebuilds during the end for this, and then I think we're pretty good to go. I have one more prisoner, Vegas here. It's taking forever. What? Man. Oh, he's iron-willed. Hmm. 42-43, okay. Who else will not like it and pay another? that has been happening. I think you can. Where these UI screens would be when it's upside down. Oh, yeah, do that. We don't need more Delve Strand. You guys sure are going a long way to get down there. That's interesting. Fusion. What could you possibly be confused about? It's dementia. Right. Sorry. Huntsman is having a heart attack. Everyone's just walking around like, yeah. We'll tend to them. Hang on. The medicine's right there. Like, I mean, I misclicked, but I'm gonna say it's Dr. Emistrelis that's, success. Okay, alright. Failed. Oh my god. Holy crap. Okay, alright. It's fine. Almost got a screenshot for some evil person. Close one. But we saved him. Phew. Oh, there's a doctor close by. Everyone's a doctor. Mad boomalopes. Oh, crap. We can't even defend ourselves. Oh no, that door didn't get done. Okay. Got a bounty, a stretch goal. It's a colony full of doctors. They all think someone else is going to take care of it. Yeah, you'll get handled. Oh no. How could you have done this? At least it wasn't us. Too many doctors spoil the patient. That's right. That's right. Hmm. Okay, good. So that was mass animal insanity. What day are we on? Oh man, I won't know this. Is Cassandra active on 7:45? Anyone know? I know it's on a chart. I know that much. Hey, the double donation thing is still going, by the way, for anyone that didn't see. There is some left on there. There's some left. Oh. Sandra, come on. Like, hit me with a raid instead. Just got a massive plague on the boomalope herd. What's all that green? They have green tinted lights down there. And then carpet, yellow carpet or something. But look at this. Lovely. Yeah, but they're the venerated animal too, so like a lot of problems. Okay. Hmm. I think this will be enough, actually, but it just depends on what we get sent. Man, look at all these potatoes at the edge of the map. I'm not sure what that is. I like that someone just has a red brick up here, though. That's good. Not sorry. Crow Bap. Doctors, yes. Borders, no. SS Spud, which isn't named Spud. Iron. Boom Room. I like that. Boomalope. 75k. Woo. No, it's Crowbap. Crowbap. Dash, and then the other word's gone. Crowbap. I see a lot of you weren't here earlier and we did this exact same thing. Crow baptism? You see, it's because we have crow pets and the crows have a bar. Yeah, that can't be true. Oh, look, Edgar Allan. Edgar Allan, thank you for the charitable donation. That's weird. Why would they decide to do that with that name? Crowbap. Crowbap. Back in an upside down city. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm still upside down. I probably should have put like a time limit on being upside down, you know? All right. What? For a brief moment, I was like, hey, someone's flipping the screen back over. Nope. No, that's not what's happening. Thanks, Anonymous. New lovers. Good, get married then. Get married then. That's better. I'm not sure I would say better. Can you all believe in the hot potato already? Holy cow. Yep. Hey, where'd your charge rifle go? There it is. 2, 3, okay. Windows plus arrow key, still a hotkey to flip monitor orientation. I don't know. I never knew one, so. How much are we raising my section alone so far? It's down the bottom left. We've raised $27,350. Holy crap. $27,000 during this RimWorld portion of the stream. That's an incredible amount. Jeez. Yeah, it's not going to be a lot of room for that against breachers, but something. It's something. Uncle Jay, thank you for the $10. Increase the cam by 10%. There we go. Thank you, Uncle Jay. Where are all these poppers? All right. The screen. Oh, I got you. You're on the phone. Yeah. 27,370. 27,000. Inspired on Huntsman. You had a heart attack and now you're inspired. Great. Good. I'm not sure how that happened. Oh, I do know how that happened actually. Which last deal do we have? We have enough. Is anyone else? I'm just broadcasting for Australia, Wolf Ranger. If it looks upside down to you, you can just, if you go into your Windows settings and go to the language and switch to Australian, all the stuff will be in the correct orientation. But, be careful though, because like the Windows helper and whatnot will start calling you up. It's all the time. But like in a friendly way. But you gotta be careful. Because you're gonna hear some things, you know? That's not a swear word. Sets VPN to Sydney. Install Linux. What are these shelves for? Allow fresh what? Potatoes, of course. Of course. Fresh potatoes. Timer on is active until the next person. Active until the next donation, yeah. The next Australia, I'll flip it all, though. Okay? Green and me. What a deal. He's cheating for charity again. Yeah, but it's okay. It's for charity. Does the toilet swirl the other direction? You mean the correct direction? Yeah. I will probably switch it back for the ship launch, though. Like, if it's still like that, I'll probably do that. So people can tell what's going on during a ship launch. So we're just going to reinforce these walls, and then I think we're good to get ready. What if there's no redemption? No redemption, I'll probably do it for the ship launch anyway, because I think people want to see that. Turn into chaos. And last year when I did a ship launch, I had to rush. I only had 3 hours. It's been pretty chilled. Getting to build all the stuff. If you don't turn around, the ship will launch to the ground. That's a good point. Hey, someone did both. Either way, anonymously for the $150, and Jonathan, thank you for the match. $250 match. Crazy. I'm back. Thank you, Anonymous, and thank you, Jonathan. The match complete. We're at almost $133,000 total. That's nuts. How are we going to top that one next year? The raw food is being stored up here instead of down here. And, oh, Aries. And this is set for a radius. Okay, we have a fire to put out, so to say. Oh man, oh man. Okay, so when you get everyone unhauling, the 4 2s are at the bottom there. Doctor, end, and down, and then sell and hysteric. I'm gonna redo this stuff so that doesn't happen again. Berserk, yeah, I mean, he's starving to death, so. There's no one to go in there. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Wow. Alright, we gotta fix the food thing. I mean, just bringing all this down here should be a big part of it. Cook some wheel times 4. Do tell you have X. X, we'll go with like 120 with this. Silver at like 60. We're gonna drop on the floor. 4 or better. Check nearby for that. And yeah, just use whatever. Did the cat just eat his head? Surely not. No. Probably not. Yeah. I think so. Actually need more the mushrooms. These guys don't like eating potatoes. But they're having to do it. Spider Crew, if you want to watch him off, yeah, he's dead. Also, it wasn't about recruitment. I could have recruited at any time. He needed converted first. Okay. That's fine. Alright, well, that was a little worrisome. Still is. But we'll get that fixed. Thought we're about ready to go, but okay, so ready to convert again. That should be the end of that one. Now there's only one person left. Doctor this guy. Doctor this guy. All right. So We'll get the additional mushrooms planted. I think we should be pretty good. I mean, I guess that'll allow us to mine some more plasteel while we're waiting, but I'm not intended for that. I don't think we need all those either, but let's see. What time is it? Oh my god, I gotta get going on this. Sander could be really evil and this ship launch take a long time. Didn't realize we were about to have a food crisis. All these tunnelers eating wrong stuff. I believe we only had 2 infestations so far. 2 so far. Resistance to running game. Well, you'll get over it probably. Need a research bench? I don't think we do. Don't think so. Hmm. You set out. I'll do the, I mean, there's gonna be more coming in all the time. I'll do the ship launch, and then we can do all that. There's marbles for a normal game. I think there's a marbles for RimWorld. Yeah, we'll see how many active. If not, I can always set it up as an event. You're heading out, Jerm? Or someone else? Hey, Jerm. Want to pick the RimWorld run? Right, okay, so one of each, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, that should be interesting. With you. Innocent prisoner died. Yeah, I tried. Grabbed someone, but they probably weren't a real doctor. Buy a quality makeover. I've tried not to change very much. I mean, I added a different kill area and some more mushrooms, but not much else really. Really nice to get more of those mushrooms in so people are less unhappy, especially during the ship, you know. The mushroom eating buff would be nice. Love insect meat, right? I'm hearing. Oh, this ended 2 hours ago? Got wrong. It's still going. Another psychic ship. It's insane how many psychic ships we've been getting. Alright, let's take care of this as soon as possible. Yeah, the organizer, since I'm the end, the organizer said I could keep going. So. Alright, we should handle this sooner last time. Don't want to get built. I think we can just handle it right now. Let's see. Open this. Yeah, we should be completely fine. All right. Almost in the exact same spot. Was it almost or is it exact? Quiet. An tracks. Murphy. Murphy, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Murphy. Very much appreciated. I have all those alerts turned off, so I almost missed it. I do appreciate it. Thank you. We just got a big psychic ship of centipedes down here. All right, team. Good hits. Good hits. Come on. I mean, getting a third of the way already. Major break. Suck it up, Dr. Huntsman. Good hits, no whammies. Good hits. Big hits, no whammies. Come on. Thank you guys for the resubs and everything as well. I have all that turned off during the event, but I will thank you after the end here. If it was a defoliator, I would have left this here for some raids, but... But it was not. It was not. Unfortunately, this Lancer is wanting to go destroy that crap out there that it can access. And so it's locking those up because of the collision, and that's causing us to have boot hits. Really dangerous. Move it again after that. We just need to get it brought in. I'm gonna do this just in case there's any little bleeds to patch up and I want to get an infection. So we're gonna grab everyone. Okay, we see all the little plus marks. We can do this again. All right. Anonymous. You want me to tell you about the defense tunnels setup? Okay. So basically, I have a guide out. It's called the shotgun tunnel meat grinder kill box, right? And that was nerfed a bit with 1.6. And then what changed with it is that if you have it set up, I'm going to do a very small version out here. Well, let's say you have it set up like in the guide, and you're only shooting from this side as things come around. You could prevent them from staying at the corner and wait until they came around here, and then you could just kill them as they come around, right? But that was changed. So there's a couple of alternatives that you can do to make it work a little bit better. And so one of those is to mirror it so that you're shooting from both sides. So this little, I've been calling it crossfire box. So you're shooting from both sides. That way, if something gets there and gets cover and starts shooting, the other side can hit it. However, that still gives them cover. So what you do is you then cut in on this a little bit. And then you make this area hard to walk on. That way, when they first come in, they try to come all the way around here. And they don't get cover on those edges. And then this side can shoot them in the back if they get cover on that edge from that side without missing the other thing. So that's the philosophy behind it. The other thing that changed in 1.6 is that another thing that made it different 1.6 is that when enemies get hit by something, they can change targeting. So another thing about them shooting from both sides is that occasionally when an enemy gets hit on one side, they'll turn and try to walk to the other side instead of shooting back. And so sometimes you'll see enemies walk back and forth right there, and you can just shoot them in the back. So is there a way to make it less cheesy? Don't use it. What do you mean? But someone paid to get the information on it. So there's a turret here to cause collision. That way they don't balloon in. If they change collision, how will we survive? I mean, I'm not worried about it. If they do, I will be fine. It'll just make the game more narrow. So, but anyway, and then I have this every other to slow them down. And then we just kill them in the box. How to adapt it to preferred weapon range. What you want to do is you want to make sure that the back person, ideally, with whatever weapon you're using, can shoot this corner over here. It's not needed 100%, but you want the person that's shooting the back. You don't want this more than 4. The reason this is here is chairs allow for peeking, so they can lean and shoot. Max raid, no kill box, no door peeking. You pay to watch that? Would you pay charity? Would you pay charity? No walls, no doors, no paws, no rooms, 500% baseliners, building out in the open. Launched a ship. There's an edited version. There's this full-length version, every single moment of it. There's also an edit that's all down. And I've done it twice. You said you would pay. Pay charity and then go watch it. Setups you've seen? Remanship? Oh yeah, for sure. But no, I have 2 of those no walls runs, yeah. If you want, there's a lot of runs here you can check out. It's a big list. It's just a Google list. So if there's some run that you're like, man, I would like to see this, there's a decent chance that it's on that list. Pretty decent chance. And it's insane how low the accuracy is compared to normal because I don't have higher quality rifles. It's like, what's the word? Should do melee only run? Yeah, would that be crazy? Extra ovens are ominous. I called you out, so here's the donation. No kill box, no door peek. Thank you. It's yeah, it's surprising what you can do. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for donating to the charity. You didn't have to, but I did put you on the spot. When is the game raffle? Depends on how much time we have. I'm going to do those, but the raffle one you don't have to necessarily be around for. I'll contact you if you win it. But I will do it on the stream. Could you imagine doing a no violence run? Yeah, that'd be crazy. I did frag grenades only, yeah. I did pacifists, yeah. I've done 2 pacifist runs, actually. I guess kind of 3 if you count high mates. So many runs. You were there for both of those? So many. I probably should have stayed with... Probably should stay with assault rifles. Oh my god, where the boomalope are. For Christ's sake. Ares don't do anything crazy. Ares is up here. Stay away from the boomalope. Trying to do this without getting any of the boomalope kills is kind of crazy. What are they shooting? So if you kill the breaching unit, they'll try to just shoot at walls. They're not very accurate. So it takes them quite a while to get through. And they were hitting other crap around it. So. And then you can pick off some here and there. Boy, what a mess. Yeah, several of the animals died because of where they breached through. I don't think any of the boomalope died, but... Another heart attack? And a sad wonder. Ah. Wish they weren't selectable. Way to go. How was that tantrum? Is it good? Did you have a good time? Sam the Man all over again. The Man, that's an old reference. It's like these guys don't want me to launch a ship. What's wrong with them? Don't they know? Try and do something here. Jade sculpture. Herbert Charlie, thank you for the $100 to the charity. You got a snow day. Excellent. Make a screen normal. Oh. It should be normal, right? I'll press the button just in case. There we go. It's returned to normal. Completely. Oh boy, oh boy. It's all good. I thank you, Herbert Shirley. Snow day. Snow day. Down to right side up. Yeah. I'm gonna be able to come down here and feed as many of these as I want during this, so we'll let a few more loose. And I think I'm probably just gonna ship it. I mean, there's a lot more things we could set up that would help, but just the mushroom meals coming in will help quite a lot. Yeah, things might get a little tricky during this. Pray for no breach rate like the Neanderthal. Yeah, that's not been the luck today so far, but I don't think I've ever had another ship launch that was as easy than the Neanderthal. That was pretty crazy. I didn't even know it was possible until that run. We have a couple of animal pulsers. There's not a lot of animals here, though. Optimal meta-based design, yeah. Okay. There's still so many, even after letting that me out. Crazy. New lovers, get married quick. Model gonna be? I don't know. Not sure we're gonna hit that. So. There's on cooldown right now, but food is not good. So all the corpse obsessions all of a sudden. You guys done observing? Here we go. Another one of these. Okay. I don't know what this is, but it kind of screwed us over a little bit last time. No idea. I was trying to shoot the centipedes from here and they were on that side. Not sure. Don't know, we'll find out. Boy, mood is awful. Bonded animal died. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, a breacher came in and killed him. Slept outside. What? This is someone's bedroom? What? Why? What? I don't pass bedroom. I'm the end. next year, yeah. Naughty corner. They're sleeping in a room where the floor is full of hay. No wonder they're unhappy. Hooray, mushrooms. Maybe snores. Here, you sleep in the hallway. There's a bunch of hay. Have fun. What do you mean, have fun? Hungry pit animals. Yeah, I know. Well, like, there's so many of them. Ugh. We want to have to let them come in here. Just gonna mow through that devil strand. I guess we don't need it though. I can soothe. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. Then I think we're just gonna get set up for the ship, and might be a scrappy one. All right, be right back. What? What? There's another double match? What is this one? For how long? Why doesn't it tell me these things? A 1,000 match? What? Alright, well, for the next however long it told you, it'll be doubles. 1K for 1 hour. That's crazy. Crazy. Get your final donations in for the ship launch. Crazy. Okay. Haney with a $30 donation, getting doubled. It doubled. 5 minutes. Everyone? What? What? There's over 9,000 potatoes. Any more? Have V0. Man, I'm not gonna figure all these things. I'm gonna have to contact people and ask for help. Okay, I don't know what that's doing there. Yeah, there's no overhead mountain. I don't know why that was closed in, but it was not good. You know what? Just in case, like, I don't really like using this like this, but I think I will. Guess we need to run back here. We have like a lot of marble. And another by Harry. Thank you, Harry. Oh no, we're back to camera increasing. There we go. Yeah, it's been crazy how much is raised. Yeah, it's nuts. Really nuts. It's really awesome though. The good kind of nuts, like cashews. And another one. Jonathan, thank you for the $2 getting doubled. Thank you, thank you. Ace Ventura. Did we just scan one of those closer? Doesn't really matter anyway. Salting's free. What? Depressive. Come on, we're about to start the ship. You can't be depressed. Against the law. Hey, Jonathan, Harry, Katie. Amazing potato this year, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Another one. Uncle Jay increased your no. Thank you, Uncle Jay. 133,000 is crazy. Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, I did not. I had no idea I was gonna get anywhere. We were gonna get anywhere near that. Most leaderboard is hot potato at this moment. It's really cool. Okay, I mean, again, we could set up a lot of things, including like burn boxes and things like that, and mazes and whatnot to make ourselves more likely to get through this, but that would take a lot of time. It's already getting kind of late, so we should probably push the button, and if it fails, it fails. Hopefully it does not, but if it does, So be it. We have charge rifles. We have marine stuff. Getting some food made for the mood. There's a little bit of plasteel right there. It's crazy that there's still steel there. Okay, let's go ahead and bring the drills up. Hey, Filberts, have a good night. Ally someone. I mean, we have pretty much everyone allied. So, ally call-ins do pretty much nothing against max raid points, though. A batch of these, even if it's early. Almost everyone converted. Man. Fire. Yeah, that is a fire, all right. And another one, Martini. Thank you for the $10. Still getting doubled. Still getting doubled. Thank you, Martini. And most of that is in potatoes. Not great. Not great. If you eat one of these, non-fungus +3, fine meal +5, so it's a net +2. Okay, not as good as eating the mushrooms. We're not gonna actually do that, but we'll just work on it while things are going. I think we're pretty good to start. We're gonna do the ritual to get a mood buff, hopefully, and I think we're good to go. God, the distance on all these things is crazy. Travel distance is crazy. Boring. How about a mood hit right before we start this? How about that instead? Sure. That sounds good. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I'm really tempted to make this into a backup barracks, but well, these are just so far away. All right. All right. Hey, Aspen Arrow. Whoa, look at that. Aspen Arrow, thank you for the raid. I have all the alerts off right now for the charity event, but I do appreciate it. Welcome in, Aspen Arrow. No, you were streaming. Okay. What do you mean? Oh god, they broke that open. Well, it's good we saw that. First raid was just spilled in there. Allosaurus, thank you for the $10. The double is still going. And Sneaks, they're the 25, almost there. Thank you, Sneaks. Thank you, Allosaurus. Something got stuck in here and, like, ripped its way out. I'm not sure why. Okay. Oh, man, oh, man. Mushrooms in soon. And move back to their pin. This entire thing is their pin now. All right. Well. There we go. Those mushrooms coming in. Keep expanding this. But I think with the mushroom buff, we should be okay. Yeah, he's just using the... Okay. Alright. Well. Things are perhaps going to get scary, but we'll see. Oh, let's... I'm gonna put one of these down here. That should make it so any sappers don't come that way. Or smart breachers. So we'll do that. We'd rather them come in... I don't know. Not well, actually. Probably better for them to come in there. Oh well. Let's hit the button. Start the ship. Process take 15 days. We're gonna get raided like crazy. Alright, confirm. The ship has started. See how evil or nice the Cassandra is going to be. Ugly environment where? Sharing bed. Why? Ugh. Oh my god! Anonymous! 3 100. I can't see what the +1 reward is. It just says decrease camera size +1 reward. Let me see if I can click it on the other screen. Another computer. Okay. As a guide or tip? What can I do while I'm doing the ship? I guess I could, you might already know this, but a lot of people here might not know. So probably not a cheese thing, but something that I noticed every time I pick up this or I see like, someone newer playing, or like sometimes when I'm playing, obviously people come in and say it. It's sleeping alone. Who are you sleeping with? 1 second. Burglar. And you, okay. Let me get this set up. Therm and Sil. Okay. These friggin' doctor names. It was who? MJ, Dr. Burglar Atkins, dead. Lover, there we go. Calamar, dead. Lover, Dr. Apaco, God. Okay, I see. Wow, they've been through some rough stuff there. So anyway, one of the things I see quite often is what does and doesn't like slow pawns down. For instance, people will do the shelf thing quite often, but this doesn't usually save any movements. Basically, when show you. Then I gotta do the camera thing. So basically, when you have something like this. You don't, unless you like how it looks, you don't need to make walkways. When pawns hit the first one, they slow down and they go normal speed over all the rest. You can kind of think of it like they're climbing up and down things. So like, you know what? I'll do the cooler one as well. I know that one's a very common one. So let's say this is a tunnel here and pawns are going down each of them. This one is much slower. So the way it works is like when a pawn hits this, they get slowed down, but then if something's in the next one, they'll go to normal speed across the rest. You can think about them climbing over and under. Another thing that I get asked a whole lot when people see my runs that are... You haven't seen very many RimWorld runs, is there is a cooler cheese that is really good for mountain bases. It's not being used here. But pretty much, if you have a cooler, you can have up to 3. And you put a held open door at the heat exhaust. So this needs to be held open. Good for ships as well. Up to 3, as long as it's not bordering a wall or something, you don't want this blocked. So the door needs to be held open. This will delete all the heat from the cooler, even under overhead mountain. So these are really good for overhead mountain. So outside of overhead mountain, it saves you like 10 resources. So it's whatever, you can use it. I use it most of the time. But it makes it so you don't need like this kind of stuff. Like this freezer being here at the edge and having this weak spot of the cooler that something out here can attack. Instead, you can just plop one of these configurations. Same thing with this cooler. Like these being out here, these are very weak points for raiders to hit. But if you do this, as long as that door is held open, doesn't matter if it's roofed, unroofed, overhead mountain, it will just literally delete all of the hot air. Do stockpile items slow down movement anymore? I believe that was changed a long time ago. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so by default. So like, some. So which ones? Yeah, crops. But I like a long time ago. I can remember doing like dropping 1 steel on places to slow people down, but I don't think that one does anymore. Oh, and the camera. Sorry. Tagging immediately. Tribals, good. That's what we want to see during this. Schedule. Side. So we can get 4, 5, 6, 7. Those. Guys. And we can probably even get rid of some of these. So it begins. But yeah, the cooler thing, normally it will just save you like 10 materials, and then you also don't have to think as much about where you put it. But in mountain bases, very, very good. It scared me for a second. I was like, is that open again? You should use vents. Yeah, you can make some really crazy stuff with it. That's just a really easy, practical one to use. It's a snapper. Thank you for the 200. You snapper, very much appreciated. This number is crazy. One's blocked again. There is something out there for them to destroy or hit or something. Really dangerous because of that. I wonder what it is that they're able to path to still. Oh, he's probably repathing to those guys. Yeah, that's really not good. At least we saw that now. An early easy raid. Are you working on that or not? Yeah. I think. Nope. Okay, we really need to get corpses done. So, if you are happy and you know it, burn a corpse. If you're happy and you know it, burn a corpse. Was that anonymous friendly fire explanation? So I have a very short guide on friendly fire, but basically the thing that I used quite a bit, I don't know that if we have it. So the thing that I used for my radius quite a bit was the meditation spot, and then click on that, and then what the meditation spot is, one tile within, and you're safe from friendly fire. I get a group again, I'll let you know, but typically speaking, from the center point of a pawn, you're good 3 pawns out all the way around, basically. And that means with like minigun, it doesn't matter. Like if you look at that guide, you'll see it being shown on a person that's drunk and only has one eye and one arm with a minigun. Yeah, so if you, yeah, 5x3, 5x3, yeah, so it's like that meditation size. So if you have royalty, you put down the meditation size, and then you just go in 1 notch. That's usually what I have it in my mind. I can show it when people are not unhappy and we're lining back up again. But pretty much the short of it is, with anything that doesn't have a force mists, like explosive type thing, I mean, even a caveat is that it depends as well. But it doesn't matter the accuracy, how good the person is at shooting or whatever. A minigun, and with someone shooting a minigun with one shooting skill, drunk, 1 eye, 1 arm, standing right in the middle, will never shoot the people around them if they're standing within that not square. But can I show it without? No, everyone's really unhappy. I will show it when people are happy and we line up to kill someone. It's hard to visualize, probably, especially without the meditation thing, which is usually what I use, so I don't have to show with pawns. Yeah, I will show it. Thank you, Anonymous. And again, if you do want to go, there is a really short RimWorld guide for friendly fire. That's up on YouTube with a little timestamp, stuff like that. Show the planning tool, the 5x3. So it's basically the 5x5, I think is what I usually do, and then you basically just cut off the sides, and that's typically no one's going to shoot anyone, right? 3 out. So a 5x5 and then 3 out in any direction, and they won't shoot anyone. No matter how awful they are at shooting. Now, there are some like weird properties with that. So we found out pretty in a weird way when I was doing explosives only that there are a lot of weapons that have a fraction of a tile, but they for some things. So I guess maybe I'll get things confused for people. But anyway, just know that there are some weird fringe cases for like explosives and things where if you throw them in one direction then the other, or shoot one direction the other, sometimes things go further than expected. And sometimes it can screw up with friendly fire things. We had the force mist of a grenade when thrown from certain directions blow up a tile sooner than it was supposed to. And we think it's because it starts calculating the tiles from the left side of the tile, which is why if you watch some kill box guides and whatnot, it'll be like, this is slightly better if you shoot from this side or that side. Because yeah, some of the weapons and things do fractions of a tile. I think the fraction starts from the left. Think about explosives, yeah. We found that out during the explosives only run. So basically in the explosives only run, I had a room that I was trying to throw grenades from every direction into, and one side kept blowing themselves up, and two sides did, and two sides did not. The 2x2 turret hitbox is in the bottom left. Siege. These guys might actually pull it. So 2x2 turrets, since they have no center, their point of shooting is from the bottom left. And then, so a sniper rifle can actually outrange a 2x2 mech turret if you shoot it from the very top right of its maximum. There's still a Doomsday left. I'm trying to save the mass animal insanity. Did they release them right here instead of out there? Oh no. Those are all considered wild. That could be mass animal insanity. For Christ's sake. Mech raid. Everyone in. Just let them fight. All Scythers. Good. Close that. Close that. Okay. Something upon behind them, missed their target, and the wretch element. Yeah, there's some weird stuff like that. That's just like before the changes to the shotgun tunnel, a shotgun box, kill box. You could actually go way further, like you can have a setup like this, and you could have people shoot from 1, 2, 3, 4. You could have your colonists shoot from here, which is way beyond shooting up this way, way beyond friendly fire range, and they wouldn't shoot the people ahead of them. But that doesn't always, it's not always true anymore. So the Scyther should destroy these guys, but need to hurry up. Hey, yeah, save it. Thank you. Save our geothermal. Yeah. Yeah, way to go, guys. Excellent. Thanks. That was very nice of them. I wonder who's going to win that. I think I know who I'm betting on. What? Hang on. How are the mechs getting melee blocked? It's like they really don't want to walk on the water, but they can. It's shallow water. How are these getting melee blocked? I mean, it doesn't matter, but Scythe's like, no, my electronics. Listen, I've seen you come out of the deep water. Wow, Jade, wow. Holy crap. Go Juice, heck of a drug. Heck of a drug, Go Juice. Your rival died. Congratulations. How deep is it? It's shallow, yeah. Shallow water. Andy Mobandy, they were the $50 donation to the charity. The double is still going as well. Thank you, Andy. Probably should plug this side and do melee blocking. Yeah, that's the story. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ugh. So far we've had mechs, pirates, tribals. What of each? I like that they put out that geothermal fire. That was nice of them. Very nice of them. Back in my day, Scythers walked to school with one hand. Did they? It's incredible. Walking. Using their hands? Food poisoning? Oh no. Don't see drop pod raids much. Every DLC has made drop pod raids a little bit less common. They were already one of the lower end, and then as more and more events get added to the game, they become less and less common. I think if you have all DLC, isn't it like a really low number, like 3% or something, 2.8 or something? Work wouldn't start at the right time. Started adjusting, wasn't working. You Twitch very well. I don't know how it works with the new rewind feature. I summon Granny. Let me look. Summon Granny is a year ago. Yeah, they're at, and that was That's been going a long time. $11 days, almost a third of the way through. Things are going well so far. We get you converted, that's going to help mood quite a bit with you. Almost. Bag machinery. Wow, look at us. Look at us. Breach. Go. Ah, crap. It's gonna be quite stinky in there soon. That's not closed in, so we can just burn it out. That's the only... Okay, there's one. Nice, you came back to stream. Oh yeah, I was doing a raid. Okay, that's getting repaired. Good. So that's the kind of thing we want to see, believe it or not. Flare him, hurry up in case they get through. Who else do we have? Awesome. Okay. Molecule tunnel. I don't know. We only have 400. Lassiel, thank you for $20 to the charity. Woders, thank you for the 52. Australia. Oh no. I'm back to the top of the screen. Thank you, Woders. Thank you, Lassiel. Yeah, like I said, I'm used to having the guns be like masterworking better at the stage so that we're not missing as much. But man, we're ripping the wall up. Here you go. Disappeared out up here. I'm in Australia. Yeah, move in here too. Okay. I have far skip. I far skipped up here to Australia. I mean, down here. Sorry. Should I be up here usually and then go to the bottom for Australia? Am I really gonna have to micromanage this? Oh, I see why that's in there now. People go in there and watch. Food binge right now is not good. Person had that. Left arm on you. Okay. Can't breach health on you right now. It's just... I keep clicking doctors who aren't actually doctors. Because everyone has doctor in their name. Sensational, welcome in. I have all those alerts off for the charity event, but I do appreciate it. I'll thank everyone. I'll go through that after the charity part of the stream is done tonight. Oh my god. They had a breakdown while they were rescuing them. What are you doing? Man, that's a mood hit in multiple ways. This person dies. Dementia, right? Alright, so we're gonna grab you. You're a doctor. Here, pick up that medicine, rescue them. Grab you. You're a doctor. Where are you? There. You're now at the end, so I can know where the crap the actual doctors are. At the end. Three. Four. Okay. I'm gonna have to cram more of these in here right now, even if it's just whatever. Dr. Squid, not a doctor, by the way. Not a doctor. Don't let him fool you. I'm not that kind of doctor. Y'all have PhDs and just random things. And they died. That's crazy. They literally starved to death because the food was so far away and he was in the middle of feeding him. That's crazy. Oh, they burned him! I thought they were just putting him... No! He got cremated. I saw them taking him, and I thought they were going to take him, put him in that sarcophagus up there, or take him to storage. Kind of forgot that was set. What is this one? Critical. And we're gonna have to put like meals up there or something. I don't know. We have this set. Yeah, that one's set. Pepper MG, they were 150. Back from Australia, thank you. And the $1,000 match is done by V-Day. Man, V-Day, thank you again. Anonymous, they were the 148. Pepper, 150. It's nice to see you, Pepper. Dackers, they were the 20. I'll let the 2X run out. Oh my god, that's so much. That's crazy. I can't believe they died. That really sucks. For many reasons. Now we need a new one of these. Of all things for them to die of starvation. Ouch. Match. I know it was. Yeah, but still, it doesn't tell me who does. For some reason, the dashboard doesn't tell me who's doing the match or how long it lasts or anything until it's completed. So, yeah, thank you, V-Day. That is incredibly generous. Oh my god, I have to do VTuber stuff. Thank you for the $30,000. That's crazy. That's insane. Oh no, I have so many things I have to figure out. What's the next stretch goal? Man, I don't know. What else do we even have left? We have these ones. I've been offered to have a, if I fly somewhere, to have an in-person Hot Ones interview where I do that and I'm interviewed by an interviewer. WRC, I don't have the room anymore for that. Usually rendered felt with plastic googly eyes. That would be pretty crazy. That'd be crazy. What do I have to put that one for? That one's a pretty big one. Flood the floor again? No. Yeah, thank you guys. That is an incredible amount of money. So much help to the charity. I was talking about how much they can stretch, like $10 and $50 and stuff. Imagine how much they can stretch. 135,000. Water emergence. I'm gonna have to figure out. Oh my god, that door's blocked. I'll have to figure out who's still hurting after this, but. What? One of the animals breached out, or whatever you want to call it. When an animal can't find a way out for food, they'll just break a wall open. Might as well try to get back so you can crawl. We can just blow these up. Go. What a mess. Friggin' Boomalope. The venerated animal taking out everything. So our people released one of the venerated Boomalope, but it was still encased with wall, and it got hungry, and it breached out. You can see how it didn't queue up to... Now we have a siege. You can see how it didn't queue up to repair it. We have to get out there and save that stuff. Like, there's very few scythers left. We can just blast them, but... If I don't go get that repaired, we're gonna lose to these pirates. What can we do about that? Friggin' Boomalope, man. Yeah, our allies are in here with grenades. Great. So, what did the allies blow up? Okay, rescue. Can't believe that Buffalo breached through, or Buffalo Boomalope breached through that wall. Starvation as well. Do we have... There's a pulsar out there for those people that died. We have a animal pulsar for out there that we could try pulling those guys with, but... Yep. I figured that was coming. He's one with both of those. Okay. If we have that repaired, okay. That's good. These chairs are gonna screw us over a bit too. They're hitting the ship. I'm gonna have to pull them. Yes, thanks. Don't worry about any of those shells. Or about smelter or this. Any of the shells, honestly. We've hit every time you deal damage to them, they have a 10% chance to come attack you, but oh man. Hysteric, get out there. Well, 8.7 days, that's crazy. And mood is really awful. Wow, that even took out the Grand Jade sculpture. Tantrum on one of the last doctors that are left. We're gonna barely survive. No overconfidence here. Really can't believe that those wild boomalopes tried to get out of there and screwed us. And we've hit these guys so much. What the crap? Man, that's crazy. This chair's not being back. It's kind of awful. No low shields at least, because it's no royalty. Great. Let him go. Actually, we don't want the door open. Don't let them go. Do we have someone on clean priority? Congratulations, promoted to janitor. Another water mech? That's crazy. More water mechs, man. Move this over here. We need light. What a ship launch. Only one breach so far. Was it one or two? Either way, it's the sieges ended up being way worse than I would have imagined. Yeah, the only really big thing that screwed us is the wild boomalope breaching out through this because of the fencing stuff. But I guess we don't have to worry about that right now. Should I go in and repair the ship? Maybe. We could repair it from that corner. Ugh. No, let me. Okay, mess. It was 2 breaches, right? Was the mech breach part of the ship launch? We had a mech breach down here, and then we had a tribal breach up there. We haven't had a pirate breach yet. Let's see them. 3 Boomalip breach. Boom poppers, lots of fire foam. Yes, thank you. That is good. And what a mess that was. Those getting in here with those Boomalip reaching out or whatever, that's really awful. Okay, we have 1 animal pulsar we can use. Unfortunately, if we use that, all the blue Boomalip are going to freak out. Mick, go open that door. Maybe they can go that way. The new Marvel site, push it to another stream. It'll probably be a little bit late to do it. I don't know. I mean, well, you are the purchaser of them, one of them being marbles. What would you like? I can do it tonight. I can be here for it. So it's probably faster if you drive. Yeah, let me know. The cat has hearing loss in both. How old is this cat? It's only 17. What's with all the water mechs? No. God. What? Why? Oh my dear God. We might lose because of water mechs. What the crap? I've never had that many water mechs, and the friggin' river is inside the base because I'm gonna stop trying to protect it. This has caused so much problems. I'm just gonna open that up if we survive this. No more. We're closing that. Screw that place. Not like we're using the ship down there anyway. Most of the problems caused this so far have been because of that. Let's see. What are you doing? All these corridors are so tight. They destroyed that? Okay. We die. Colonist, the ship can still launch. I mean, it still has 7 days, so. Oh, friendlies. Big group. Oh my god. Maybe they'll do something. It's pretty lucky. They can actually take it out. Either way, they can hold it there for a bit. Flag is pretty incredible. Oh, at least let us get this done, though. Oh, it's tribal allies. Of course. I mean, they took out a little bit, but not very, very little. Cascading breakdowns is gonna probably end this. Nothing we can do about it. Go. Can't believe you're alive. Are you tough? You aren't tough. Where are you? Eating? Okay. Down here. Open that. Oh, that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That's a shock lanced one. We have having to use like all the shock lances and stuff, but yeah, those were not any other kind of friendlies. I really need those chairs done, like... Actually, let's see. Furniture... what's faster? Stool... 1, 2, 3, 4... What are you doing? Without those seats there, we can't have as many people shooting at the same time. They are pretty important. No! Don't do that! Well, that's all the time they gave us. Not that really matters, because those are screwed up. Why is it all mechs? There's so many, and then fire mechs too. Yeah, I think we're dead. That stuff that came down there and got into the base because of the boomalope, I think did it. And yeah, I think that's it. I'm trying to wake up, I know. They're gonna be unhappy about that, of course. Still 6 days, yeah. Yeah, not enough time. Man, that is really crazy. All because of that boobalope went out down there. Because then the base wouldn't be in disarray like this, and now we have malaria. Oh, thank you for the 1250 stone for work. Glad you made it in time. Have some monies for the doctors. Thank you. Yeah, everyone's dying. Venerated animals. Man. You can't fly it. It was all because of the boogaloo. Yeah, we were fine. We were doing really well until on this wall, one of the boogaloops broke out of that wall. Bad back. What are with all these pawns? Did you make it there? That'd be cool. No, you're not gonna make it there. Probably anyway. Well, the thing is, they do have a lot of stuff to destroy, so as long as Boogaloo stay alive. They were venerated after all. We need a like a tribal raid right now or something. No, go back in there. What? How did you make it through there? Got a shield belt. You got this. Okay, let's get ready here. Come on, get in. Get in. For the shield belt. Yes. Okay, we're going to launch here. Okay. Smurf, you have a picture of Dr. Huntsman. I guess since you donated to charity. There's Dr. Huntsman. There, name next to the death. Thanks, Smurf. Charity. Oh, don't attack that. Can I pull them by getting out of this? Yeah, we'll wait. Now it's going to quiet down. There's going to be no more raids. Can't believe we got killed by a single boomalope. That we tried to release through the wild and it broke a wall and it doesn't tell you. I've always wondered why that happens. They like sapper their way out, and because it considers it sapping its way out, it doesn't, even if it's in the home zone, it doesn't queue it to rebuild it. And so like 50 or whatever, 72, what was this? Whatever number of Scythers got in this way and come up and wreck the base. Lose the game over mechanic. It would make the mechs leave. Forbidden on sappers and mining things is quite obnoxious and pointless. Yeah, I have no idea why it's like that. I think everyone would have to be dead for the game over thing to pop, right? That sure is risky. There be a man in like not everyone's down yet. We have 2 people that's still standing. I don't know how it works with someone in crypto sleep. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, he's been released. He's like, oh my god. It was not like this when I went to bed. Well. To get the game over screen, I think everyone has to be dead. That's one of the problems. Game over screen would actually save the ship launch, oddly enough. You didn't die from organ failure. This is a problem. I think they are actually going to starve to death, and the mechs aren't going to kill them until they do that. I really don't think home zone matters. Right. There's just so much stuff out there for them to attack, though. Oh no! 5 days, yeah, there's no way. No way. People have literally through the game. Well, I stopped him from... I stopped him from attacking that part of the ship. Are you an actual doctor? Nope. I don't even play one on TV. Wow, that sucks. That's pretty ridiculous. There's at least 3 more raids coming. Yeah, at least, yeah. And in black. Be right back. What is this ending? In the middle of trying to strive. Yep. It's going well. We only have 4.8 days left. The mechs are... The mechs are doing something. What is going on? We are really confusing this by popping in and out of that shuttle. What? Quick raffle to name the man in black? I don't know. What are they doing? No, it's more mechs. Just like 50 more scythers. Hopefully they just gather with those ones. Dr. Huntsman the second. They want to go back in the water. This is bizarre. And because we're like friendly with everyone, there's very few raids that can even happen. Imagine if we managed to launch the ship. Oh, there's no way we launch the ship. We're trying. If we launch the ship, this will actually be one of the craziest ship launches ever. What? What is happening? Oh no, it's a breach! That's not good for us. Because they can go straight here. She's mechs like this? Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Some of the mechs are leaving to go attack the tribals. How are you still alive? I'm zoomed out watching this because I want to see the red silhouettes. Scythers are going just a few at a time. 4 days left. Yeah, I don't know. Now the problem is the mechs aren't attacking. Because the mechs would get rid of those tribals. If they breach the ship. I mean, I don't think this matters as far as I know. They're all walking around each other. Yeah, it's something to do with the water, passing through the water. They really don't want to do that. What am I gonna do? If those two die, we can game over. Oh. Something got unstuck. Maybe too many of them. Okay, that's okay. No longer partying? Yeah, well, some of them. I don't know. Well, it would have been better to have more mechs, oddly enough. Go. Stupid. It's a meals. It's full of meals. He should tend himself now that he's out there. Mechs need to go gather back up in here. I'm not sure why they've... Oh, crap. I think we gotta go for the game over. Map, yeah, there's this guy. He's starving. There's nothing to do about it. I mean... Pirates. Oh my god. Well, we got unlucky. We got scatter drops, so that's like one of the lower raid point things that could have happened. But at least it's not more hex. Oh my god. I mean, Ron, it's even worse, yeah. $3.6 days. This takes so long. Too long, suckers. I wish they'd go group back up down there. I don't know what caused that, but that would be great. Rez dies, we might come sack the other two. Is it possible to grab them in the ship? Probably, but it's pretty friggin' risky. And if the shuttle goes down, we're screwed either way. I wish they'd get away from where the ship is. The Hawks are back. Explosive breach. Look how small these are now. There's so many mechs on the map. Gotta keep an eye on the ship. 3 days. Oh, man. We need these guys to just, like... We need them to die, but kill some of the mechs. Doing a pretty good job of it, actually. I gotta keep the ship in frame, though. Freeing the mechs from getting stuck. I know, but the other ones are already out, so the new mech raids haven't been getting stuck down there. I wonder. What if I drop someone off down here in a weird water area? Like here. Try that. That unstuck them instead of getting them stuck there again. I was hoping it would pull a bunch of them down here and they'd get stuck in the water. Three days left. Dr. Paul will save them, you believe? I'm not so sure. Stop him, Paul. Okay, we just need him to die now. Are you almost starved? We stopped him from breaking open the ship. Yes. How long until this guy's gonna starve? Oh, I gotta wait on you to starve too? Uh-oh. I need those guys to die. Paul's dead. I wish they would hurry up and starve. It's crazy how he's still alive. Extreme starvation. Okay, he's almost gone. Die, Paul. Paul. Where are you going, Lancer? Okay. Paul, quit. Give up. Give in. Okay. Paul, die. No. Paul. Paul. Wow. It's attacking the engine. I want to hear the song. No one saw anything. No one saw anything. I want to hear the song. Does it count? It doesn't count. But we'll hear the song at the end of the stream either way. Look at that. That's crazy, that one wall, though. Just that one. Let's see what it would have been like if they had chosen any other wall. Peter! Absolutely, that was cheating for sure. I should have brought them back and had them die sooner. How did that one die? Can I defog the map when we're done? Sure, yeah, I'll look at it. Promo videos for next year. That is pretty crazy. The mechs would have left if Paul would have died like a minute earlier. And then we would have been fine for this, because now it's just waiting. So. Pretty funny. What? I am surprised there's that many. Okay, I guess we wouldn't have been okay. Oh well. Oh well, we tried. It was fun. It's funny. Let's hear the song and wrap it up for the year. Cheating in a single player game for charity? No, we absolutely lost. Mechs can spill. They wouldn't have done it. Mechs can still spawn during game over, but then they just leave. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. Paul. I still can't believe it was all because of the venerated boobalope. So those of you that have watched a bit of the hot potato runs leading up to today's, were the boobalopes a big problem throughout? Did they cause a lot of troubles? Can't believe that's what ended it. You kept them tamed. They were breeding too fast. We had like 100 and something of them. All the donations invalidated. Are we sending to space? Don't know yet. I was spent caring for 100 plus animals. Oh yeah, yeah. This is weird that the mechs keep spawning at full raid points. And then they just leave. Send a boomalope. We'll do it. I got an idea. Hang on. We've already gone this deep, so here we go. Here we go. You guys said this guy was a famous pawn, right? Okay. Oh, here we go. Here's a good one, actually. Wait, why can't you? Oh, that's not what I was trying to do, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, yeah. A lot more runs past style. That's good. That's a good point. Yeah. All right, we did it without any complications or cheating in any way. Hot potato has been concluded. Let's listen to the music. If anyone wants to do any final donations to the charity, credits are your chance. First try. That was a pretty crazy ship launch. I was really tired throughout too. Oh, look at all the deaths. Can we... Alina, Waltz, Gerard. Look at all the doctors. Way before I got on this too. Oterig, Fallen Angel. Dr. Spark Arrestor. Dr. Snow Ghost Kiss. Dr. Wasted Space. Dr. Talamar. Dr. Lizery. Dr. Failing, Dr. Spark Arrest, Dr. Hadrian, Dr. Fatang, Dr. Juffy, Dr. Winnis Potato, Dr. Thermburglar, Pepper Ann Spice, Primal Shiwa, Gas Hysteric. I'm noticing some here. Dr. This is way less deaths than I would have imagined. Way less. Way less. And Paul. And then there's Paul. Keep Speedy, are you still here? Mickey Machine, are you still here? Remind me, PSC, was yours game choice or RimWorld choice? Can't remember which one of yours. I keep getting your twos confused. All was a sturgeon. He lost a run. Yeah, well, it was getting late. I don't mean that. I mean, I lost for real, but I didn't prepare as much. Game choice? Okay. That was fun. And the most important thing, we raised a crap load of money for charity. We'll look at the total right after the credits here. Illegal sporting bets. All the RimWorld pawns may have died, but we literally, isn't that crazy thinking about, like, we literally saved real lives by doing this? All of us. All of you. Do you mean literally? I mean, yeah, kinda. I mean, we didn't do it with our bare hands, but you know. What is it, child of mine? Crazy. Not you, I will. PPNC, you would like us to do that tonight? Hot potato people. We might do a quick marbles. PPN Speedy donated to do marbles for a game. Sure, okay, alright. Let me set up marbles. Well, let me show this first. GG, that was crazy. That was a really crazy ending. Still can't believe this. This wall. That boomalope. Alright. Here is the final. And then if you'll stick around, flashbang. If you'll stick around, we'll do a quick marbles because P-Pan Speedy. What happened? We were doing ship launch and a boomalope sappered its way out of a bottom wall. And when that happens, it makes it so it doesn't auto repair it. And then a massive mech raid got through there and we defeated it, but it ruined the base. And then we couldn't get things back in order before we finally got killed. I'll be right back. All right. So one of the things that you can get from this, you could purchase a game run, and we had someone purchase one of those and wants us to do a marbles run for to decide what game gets picked. So let's do that really quick. All right. We haven't opened this in a while. This is gonna be interesting. Interesting. Hold. While this is getting set up, we can go over more of the charity stuff. Marble size, the marbles run, maybe. No huddle. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Mine went really long. We did a ship launch all the way through last year, and it went well, and we actually launched it without having to cheat, but that's okay. That's okay. We were fine, man. That crossfire killbox thing was holding. Could have killed all of that, no problem. But man, oh man, that boomalope letting people through down there, that was awful. I mean, we didn't cheat at all. Due to all the charity, RimWorld Sky God reached down and protected that ship. There were no problems. Cheating equals 30,000 for charity. 135,000 for charity. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's do a random course. Okay. All right, if you would like to participate, you can type !plays. So how this is going to work is, if you type !play in Twitch chat, you will get a marble. It'll go down this RNG course, and whoever wins gets to, thanks to P-Pan Speedy for donating a massive amount of charity, pick a game that I will play through on the stream. This is you can pick whatever you want. but it shouldn't be something that we already have planned or that I've already played 100% on stream. You can go to exclamation played if you're not sure, but have something in mind because you can win. You can win. What do you do? The donating link is still up. Exclamation donate. If you have not had a chance to donate to the Hot Potato charity and you still want to, you can do so. You can exclamation donate. That is still up right now. Feel free to do that. Just because the RimWorld portion is done and we're hitting this last milestone thing. But this was a $500 charity donation. So there was 10 spots for $500 charity that I would play whatever game you wanted me to on stream. Play through whatever game for $500. And P-Pan Speedy got one of those and he claimed that he wanted to run marbles and let the winner choose instead. The game needs to be streamable on Twitch, so I need to be able to stream it on Twitch. Needs to be allowed, and again, like probably needs to be something that I haven't recently played all the way through or 100% it or whatever. It can be any genre, story game, literally anything, as long as it's playable. Dating sim, shooter, base builder, RPG, fighting game, whatever, doesn't matter. The game's chosen today to the spreadsheet. I will. Yeah, I got to reach out to everyone. Visual, not anything. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't seem like there was only 200 people that typed exclamation play. So if you're not sure if you got in or not, feel free to go again. But we usually have like 600 people. So I'm really surprised that it's only showing 200. Dream Daddy. I've already 100%ed Dream Daddy, so you might want to pick something else. Hatful Boyfriend, I already 100%ed that one as well as one of these charity things. Yeah, I don't know if it's grabbed ever or not. It says 536. No, it says 221 out of 1,000. This place is called Portugal Purgatory. No, I have not played FTL really, no. Like an hour or something. Yeah, we usually have yeah, it's weird. I don't know if it's just not picking it all up. It feels like more than 200 people typed exclamation play. Yeah, there's a lot, and I mean, the way that chat was deleted, I would be surprised that there's only 227 people. What was all played today or picked? Not everyone chose, and then I have to do some raffle things too that I'll do. What all was picked? I don't even know yet. Some of them I have to reach out to because they didn't decide immediately, but I'll go back through the list. We can look at that. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird that it seems like not everyone's getting in it. Noita got chosen. Kinshi, Disgaea 5. Jurassic World Evolution 3. Yeah. Everyone's asleep now? Maybe, but it feels like there was more exclamation enters than what it said. All right, I'll leave it up to the discretion of P-Pan Speedy. P-Pan Speedy, you purchase this. Let me know when you're ready. Sure you're in there somewhere? Oh yeah, Corekeeper or Terraria. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that one. Fire at will. All right, the countdown. You have 30 seconds. Exclamation enter in Twitch chat. Here we go. Here we go. It's weird to have no music. I usually have P music playing during this, but that's okay. Only 237. This is one of the least populous marble runs we have ever done. Yeah, some pretty good odds here. I'm actually shocked there's so few in the running. Absolutely shocked. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. You got 5 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only 243. Here we go. Down the Plinko. That kind of looks like a sweater, you know? Like an ugly Christmas sweater, but actually it's not. Not ugly at all. Okay, we got down this, and we're going to split into multiple ways. I don't know what the crap that is. Portals? Portals? We're marbling with portals now. It's anyone's game. We got Aaron and Kashmir up in the front, but with 4 different lanes to go, it is anyone's race. There's Kashmir, Lindarin. Seems like this lane is a little bit further along than the other for some reason. But look, oh my god, people are portaling out. Oh, Holy crap. There. Oh my god. We have a cheater. Ganymede. What the crap? Ganymede's like, I saw you cheat in RimWorld. I can cheat in marbles. You just launched past everyone. For the top ropes. You were like, oh, we can cheat in games? Yeah. See? I'm not a big fan of this marble course, but there's a lot of death. There is a lot of death. It's so quiet, aside from the blops. Well, there's High Road. High Road, do you think you went the highest out of anyone? You know what? Since this is a charity pick, I'm not even going to ban the loser. Or are we? Final results. Oh my god, only 17 people lived? 17? I've never seen such a death. Alright, here are our only finishers. 17, Lord Egg Squat. 16, Americy. 15th, Rip Van Winkle. 14th, Jareth. 13th, Serendipity. 12th, LQVT. 11th, R Squared. 10th is Sizak. 9th, Ronak. 8th, Bahamut. 7th, Swami. 6th, SBO. 5th, Dig Dug. 4th, Too Fat Crew. 3rd, Jasper. 2nd, Beta Boy. And the winner, Ganymede. So Ganymede, this is different than normal marbles, so keep that in mind. So with the charity purchase of a game, I typically will play the game through in some way. If it doesn't have an ending or anything like that, I'll just play it for a while. This is one of the charity playthroughs, so it can be any genre, anything. It doesn't have to be something that I usually play on stream. So I have to be able to play it safely on Twitch. So, all right, Ganymede, congratulations on your cheating victory. You know what? There's two of us with cheating victories tonight, so excellent. Ganymede, do you have a choice? If you don't have a choice right now, I can recontact you, but you will disappoint everyone watching. What's the course record? I don't know. 8 seconds? The course record is 8 seconds? For something completely different. Let's see. Kerbal Space Program. Oh, no. Oh, God. You just want to see people backseating, don't you? That's what you want to see. It's on sale for 99 cents. Ganymede. Sandbox games, feel free to choose your own victory condition or amount of time played or whatnot. Thank you, Pepe and Speedy. I will set up the other Marvel one for the RimWorld run after I contact all the people that have won. It's a game about building a rocket. I've seen a little bit of it. I feel like that's a backseaty game, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, so let's take a look here at the final results of the RimWorld Hot Potato Charity for 2025. So again, there's still time if you do want to donate, but we'll kind of call it here. I will anyway. As a total, we raised $135,000, $135,382.95. The previous record for the Hot Potato event was $130,148.14. Wow. Wow. $5,000 more than it's ever made before. That's really crazy. Man, again, like we were talking about how much they can do with like $10 or $50. Good Lord, man. $135,000 is an insane amount of money. $30,000 raised during my stream is also incredibly nutty. Thank you guys. I only do one charity event a year because I hate charity. No. So I tell my community quite a bit that I get approached to do charity stuff like every couple weeks, and I typically try put it off and do one big one per year. And this is the one we choose. So It's really crazy that the RimWorld community, the hot potato community, can raise that much for Doctors Without Borders in just a week's time. Really nuts. So, but yeah, I think you guys were coming out and pushing those numbers. This is a really good one. Yeah, this is the one that I mean, you know, I don't want to. Charity is good, but there's such thing as like charity fatigue, right? If I was doing a charity stream every other week, it would, yeah, it would just not be the same, right? So this build up. Yeah, this is really crazy. So thank you guys. Let's see here. I think there's a way for me to check these out like individually. Let's see, filter. So we can check the, really. God, some of these are so crazy. So Gray Bush bought a RimWorld guide. I'll have to reach out to him. It'll be public for everyone. And then this one's kind of crazy. What? So some anonymous person. Oh, they put RimWorld run of my choice. What? I think they just wanted to donate $1,000 to charity, which is incredible. It was like, pick whatever RimWorld run you want. That's what I usually do. I usually pick RimWorld runs. So make half the viewers fund. This cause a charity event. Don't know about anything prior. Let's see. We got. Oh, wait. Never mind. I completely misread that. I misread my own thing. Marvel's pick. I was reading the wrong column. I'm too tired for this, but I'm gonna check anyway. And then no, okay. Strange Days. I have to reach out for theirs. I have to reach out to Flying Fungi for theirs. Icky Machine wanted a space vampire run. So again, this will just be all streamed. Really trying to raise money yourself. Cancer Kitty. Sorry to hear. Yeah, we just got back from the vet Friday morning. Hopefully everything goes well with you and your pet. Paranoiac wants me to do a medieval overhaul. Can't speak. It's interesting that you can't do just the 500 one. I think I can just go in here and choose though. And there's a report to download, so I'll have to go through and contact everyone. How did the Rim run? Good question. I have to do all of them, but let's see how that poll's looking. Oh my God, what? On the RimWorld runs, it was $1 for Twitch Toolkit, $35 for max all negative sliders, $180 for a 500 random mods run, $476 for a medieval overhaul, and $4,200 for a new Winston Waves run. What? My God. Well, I guess Winston Waves is one. So I might do these in the order that they were listed. So Twitch will get Toolkit only getting $1 is actually crazy. I can't believe that. What? Winston Waves, yeah. Let's see here. So game choice raffle, and this one I'm gonna have to get all these. I'm gonna have to download the report and roll this. I will roll it on stream, but it's a little bit late for me to download the report and sort by the raffle. So I will raffle these. I will contact whoever wins if they're not on stream at the time. But we'll probably do these on Tuesday. Tuesday is kind of the office day on the stream at the moment. So we'll do the raffles on Tuesday. Look at that. That's crazy. The IRL loot box, 606. Over $1,200. Wow, this loot box better be awfully good. Game choice raffle. 356 entries at $5 each. Man. Look at all those cam increases stuff. That's crazy. Only 8 Buzzfeed quests. Okay, let's see the 10 games here. Does it not... Can I not see what all were redeemed? Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to have to go through the report, I think. Just send some old socks. $1,200 to charity for some old socks. No, I won't do that. I'm going to see how quick that is. I probably won't do it all tonight, but I'm going to see. Bathwater. Let's see. Claim ID, donation. I'm not going to show all this stuff because it also has, I'm not even going to look at them, but it does have the emails that they were gifted by. Donor name. Okay. Game choice. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to do this one off stream probably. Turn it out and ship it. Done. No, probably not. I'm going to switch categories. I just realized I was still in this category. And I also just realized that the rebroadcast to YouTube is still going. I'm going to go ahead and click off the YouTube broadcast. Thank you, YouTube, for watching and supporting the charity events. And then I'll switch over to the just chatting area. Okay. YouTube, we'll be back. It almost sounds like I'm not going to stream till next year. We'll be back next year. That was really fun, though. That's the base looked pretty awesome, I gotta say. It is like, as much as it was very unoptimized in every way, especially in movements. I'm just reading the auto modded message or whatever. Anyway, the base was really cool as much as it was very unoptimized. So. Optimal cheats. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I wish we could have finished the ship. That would have been a crazy ship launch. That would have been so good. I can't believe